The Dark Crevasse. Will I be able to get, like, Plutomon's thing there? Dark God. I'm glad Lord Plutomon is alive. I better brace myself, too. The dark fields is a dead land where the current cannot reach, but it is sacred to the Titans. Leave it once. Hey, I wanna see if he's okay. Moshi mosh. Hey, hiya, how you doing? How you doing? You. I will never forget what you did for me. I swear I shall pay you back one day, on my pride as a Titan. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, he is like Hades. Stalwart Hades. Oh, by the way, you should probably find yourself a Persephone. Just saying, she'll brighten up the place. Maybe help you come up with more comic downfalls for evil kings. You know? Just saying, try find someone. That throne room is big enough for 2 thrones. What am I doing? Hey, how you doing? Well, I couldn't find that. Aegiomon Palace. What else is here? I couldn't find the thing there. Is it finally normal again? Please. What the? Where did this come from? Is this place here? What are you doing here? Sorry, it's a pilaf for lunch, I think. Is this place finally normal? Again. Is there anything here? Nothing detected. What if I bring Unomon? Am I the jealous type? Don't worry about it. That response only worries me more. Still, I appreciate your kindness. Girl, you're real jealous, but I don't want to be rude. Or at least the one that we met was. You're fine, I guess. Seresma. Hello. Are you sure to be out of your crib? Oh, let me fix that for you. A giant fucking forest. Holy shit! I am giant. I am sitting on the forest. The forest is my steed. Behold. Do you have anything to say? Me. Nothing? Okay. Right, I need to find a build for Sarisman. Hold on. Sarisman. medium build. So it's literally just my kit, but it's Thorn Strike instead of Magma Fall. Got it, got it. Okay. So I have the optimum build, it seems. Technically. Aegiomon! Hey, baby. Nice look. I'm trying to mimic Doug Judy. He's smooshing on the beat. How do we actually get the, what's it called? The stuff from the other Olympus 12. Okay, she has abs. So does he. And so does she. I'm really spoiled for choice, aren't I? I do think I should... Oh, right. You need a fire guard. For sure, you need protection against flames. Fire, and you're already immune to plant. Invincible. Oh. Wait, why is her attack higher than the intelligence? Right, because I changed her personality and I did put some investment into that. Okay. Most of the moves I gave her are magic. Okay, she's weak to fire and steel. Not really. Not as much. And of course the crit damage. Critical hit. With crit. Alright, if the stream is finally working, so let's get the show on the road, shall we? Oh, wait, where did I put it? Oh, there's Lilith. No! Okay, so that ballistic if it's does the damage. If it's poison, this thing inflicts poison. He's all basic. No, it's all basic. Oh, that increases poison. That's poison. Increasing the poisoning chance. So it's 30%. Well, no, that's actually pretty unreliable. I think I will stick with Lilith here. With the freaking... You know, the reason why she was, like, kicked out of... She wasn't allowed to be the first woman, according to, like, the mythology she's part of, is kind of bullshit, honestly. Yeah, I know the reason why Lilith is even a demon. Because she was the woman before Eve. Because she was made out of the same dirt that Adam was made out of. You don't know why she's a demon. You're clocked out now. Ah, welcome in. My Wi-Fi is actually working now. I've optimized some of the builds. I also recently discovered this morning that Bancho Lilymon has abs. And now I'm feeling so. But now, I'm going to discuss mythology. Would anyone like to know why Lilith is considered a demon now? Because according to the original mythology, I think it's like in Kabbalah, like in a certain sects of Judaism which practice Kabbalah, which is like magic. Lilith was the first woman before Eve was made. So she was made out of the same clay / dirt as Adam was. But nowadays, she's known as the wife of Satan and the mother of all the incubi and succubi. Would anyone like to know how in the fuck that happened? Why was she kicked out of the Garden of Eden? Because it wasn't the fruit of knowledge. Oh, I'd like to know what she did! Because I can tell you, the reason is bullshit. The reason she got kicked out is bullshit, and honestly, kinda says something about the people who made the legend. No, then again, there is also the Lily tool, which from Mesopotamian mythology, which is kind of like a weird bird thing. Figure Order actually puts that bit in it as well, which is a thing that this game doesn't do, but the Digimon doesn't do. But then again, it's very, very obscure, and obviously Digimon meant to be like representations like stuff from the internet, so yeah. Who would like to know why Lilith is a demon? Can anyone guess why? I'll give you a clue. It kind of is related to the whole thing that she's a demon lord for, but not in the way that you might think. What is in here? Who would like to know why why Lilith is a demon in mythology? The reason will either disgust you or make you laugh out. The reason will either kind of like make you think, wait, that's a bit fucked up, or make you laugh. Either way, it's kind of reflective of the society that made her as a character. Ah, that would coexisting with them. That's nice to see.
Yes.
Just gonna do a final bit of shopping before we do a thing. Wow, they're here. Welcome to Akiba. There's finally Digimon here. Wonderful. Oh hey, they're actually helping out. Hello, they got more customers. Digimon benefit the place. It would be a mistake to completely get rid of all of them, because, I mean, look at all the good business they bring. And they're not harming anyone, even though these certain Digimon are addicted to literal shit.
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, when you're home, we're gonna work on Ecological Restoration Monster Hunter Stories 3. Ah, I've got. Wonderful. By the way, who wants to, would you like to know why Lilith is a demon in mythology? Because I can guarantee you the reason is either funny or fucked up, but it's reflected the society that made her. Can you guess? Because for a bit of context, Lilith was the first woman in certain versions of the Genesis myth, specifically from like certain sects of Judaism which practice Kabbalah, which is like a basically magic. Same kind of magic that makes golems, by the way. Can you guess why she got kicked out of Eden? It wasn't because of the fruit knowledge, just because before that. This is getting really old. Hey, Agent! Want to change the pace for a bit and share with me about the world you've seen so far? Kind of interested. Sure, it's full of mystery. Make it sound like you want to be a pirate king or something. I can see that. Wasn't it sexism where story she refused to be a companion? Not only that, yes, it was sexism, but it wasn't just because she refused to be a companion. It's because Adam wanted to fuck her, and she wanted to be on top, and he refused. And she's like, you know what? Fuck you, man. She left. Because Adam refused to let a woman be on top, she left. Adam was afraid of a dommy mommy. Yeah. And that is exactly what happened. So yes, the whole reason she became a demon is because Adam was afraid of being the sub. And she was like, you know what, you're an asshole. I can see the translation mod is working, sorry, the dialogue mod is working, because like, it just referenced One Piece. So not only did she leave because of sexism, not only was it because of sexism, it's because Adam was afraid of being a sub. And honestly, what a fucking coward. What a bloody coward. I mean, come on, now the fucking devil snatched her up. Great job, asshole, you missed out. It's just kind of funny to me that that's the reason. Like, oh, why'd she get kicked out? Oh, because I refused to let her be on top. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Why? Like, seriously? That's why. She refused to be servile to him, and so God kicked her out of the Garden of Eden. And she left, and I was like, you know what, fuck this. And then she found Satan, who was also a rebel, and was like, who also rebelled against the creator, and they kind of hooked up, and then, you know, succubi and incubi are now a thing, according to the mythology. So yeah. That's like the most pathetic reason. Wait, that's the reason. And then, the solution that God apparently came up with is, I want women to be servile to men, so I am going to have it where the woman is going to be made out of a fraction of the man, that being the rib or the side or the tail or whatever the fuck it was. So that way she will be servile to him, which is some of the most sexist bullshit I've ever heard. I am glad that I'm no longer a believer. Because while that ain't in Christian mythology, it's in character. And honestly, good thing I ain't that anymore. I connected this gate to the place where Chronomon is. However, space-time distortion has already arisen. I tried to eliminate any possible side effects, but it may take some time before we emerge on the other side. Please, if anyone can stop Chronomon, it's you. Let's see the build, shall we? I assume it's Chronomon Hysteric Mode? No, not Hysteric Mode. What's HM? Is it the normal is it the normal one or the... What's it called? Chronomon DM. What is this? Chronomon Destroy mode. Dragon Man. Okay. Weak to vaccine. Ah, screen's gone dark. Weak to nothing? Well, so strong gets nothing. It's a new form of Chronomon in the game. Is it Destroy mode or... Up. I'm as ready as I'll ever be, I guess. What we had before was Destroy mode. Oh! So it's the Holy mode. What?
どこに消えたんだ。これだけやり直して君が助かる未来にたどり着けないすることをまるで神様が決め込んだみたいだ。何度繰り返せば君の笑顔が失敗しても諦められないよ。だって約
Where are the
束
subs?
したから君を守るって。
Okay. Oh no. So do we have to fight him or Chronomon? No holy mode and destroy mode was around since Chronomon origin. Ah. Oh. Really? Oh, thanks, buddy. You're alive!
もう気づいているのだろう。君が普通の人間ではないことに。君を生み出した存在はそれなりに満足しているだろう。役割を全うしつつある君。
Are you really you?
その貢献に敬意を表し語ろうじゃないか。アイギオモンが消えてから君は守護者と見間違えられていたが、その理由もわかるはずだ。
We're also Aegiomon?
君を生み出したのは黒の門が戦いを挑んだ上位者だ。
Oh.
その名はホメオスタシス。黒の門の計画によって世界の恒常性は危機を迎えた。君に与えられた役割は断りを狂わせる存在の排除だった。上位者は君を産み落とす際に素体としてあるものを選定した。それが黒い影。
Oh, we were based off of him.
時間転移を繰り返し無数の時間軸に散ったアイギオモン。そのうちの一つが君という存在のベースになっている。
We're a fraction of
そ
our
のよ
game.
うな方法を取ったのには明確な理由があるのだ。上位者は世界への過度な介入を好まない。
Sounds lazy.
それを最小限に抑えるやり方こそが黒い影の利用だった。上位者が望んだのはつまりこの世界の自浄作用のようなものだ。大切なものを失った悲しみのあまり時の断りを狂わせたアイギオモンに対し自分で落とし前をつけろと。そうして黒い影の一つが選ばれ、君が形作られた。アダマスのことや君の人格を形成した記憶も効率的に使命を達成するためにあらかじめ用意したものだ。
Ah.
私の存在もそうだ。君の脳の中にだけ存在する。世界の恒常性を司るエージェント。この人物像を形作る際に黒い影の中にあったいくつかの記憶を利用させてもらった。それは黒い影自身の願いでもあったようだしな。黒い影、つまりアイギオモンは望んでいた。ミソの祈りとその弟の再会を。自身が弟の代わりになることでそれを果たそうと努めていた。その弟が好んでいたものがあった。それになりきって遊んでいたという。君の姿や記憶はそのあたりの思いが混ざり合って生まれたものだと言えるだろう。アイギオモンに見間違えられたのももともと君は彼から生まれたからだ。統合の時が近くなっておのずとアイギオモンの姿へ戻っていったのだろう。黒の門が生んだアイギオモン、アイギオモンが生んだ無数の黒い影、そして黒い影から作られた木。
Volume's very low. Oh, sorry about that. How about now? So we are just a fraction of him. We are an Aegiomon who was given the appearance of a common rider.
時の円環のごとく、すべてが一つにつながれば、恒常性は保たれるだろう。そう。この世界のすべてが時の歯車でしかない。しかし、それは悲観すべきことではない。憂うべきは歯車が狂い、時の流れが止まってしまうこと。まさに黒い影、アイギオモンの状態だ。時が動き出せば前に進み出すことさえできれば 未来を選び取ることはできる。全ての希望はそこにあるのだから。
As long as it doesn't demand worship, I guess it's fine. Aegiomon.
そうか、そうだったのか。ようやくわかったよ。祈りを失っておかしくなった僕が世界をおかしくしてしまったんだね。それが新宿インフェルノの正体。時を変える能力なんかがあるからこんなことになってしまった。
No, not because of you.
後ろに戻れるから前に進めなくなってしまった。世界の時を止めてしまった。この力はきっと使っちゃいけなかったんだ。君は僕を助けに来てくれたんだね。僕の背中を押すためにやってきたんだ。止まった時間を前に進めろって。でも本当にいいの？僕が前に進み出せば、時を繰り返すことをやめれば黒い影は消える。そしたらおそらく君の存在も。
Do you have someone you want to see again?
そうか。ごめんね。でもありがとう。
At this moment, I can agree. Oh!
力を貸してほしい。このユピテルモンに。クロノモンを倒して進み出そう、未来へ。
なんて神々しい姿。あなたが卵だった頃のぬくもりをまだ覚えています。この姿を見られただけでこれまでの苦労が全て報われる。クロノモンは人間が作ったあの兵器とつながっています。この世界の根幹である時間そのものを破壊しようとしている。そしてそれは時の管理者である自身が消え去ることで完了します。だからクロノモンを倒すことはある意味でクロノモンの願いを叶えることだとも言えます。
クロノモンの気持ちが少しわかる。祈りを失った時同じような気持ちになった。祈りのいない世界なんて壊れてしまえばいいって。おそらくそれが新宿インフェルノを起こした。でも今ならこう言える。それは間違っているって。僕の背中を押してくれる誰かがいた。その絆があったから気づけた。いつまでも繰り返しちゃいけない。未来は選び取らなきゃいけない。だからクロノモンを倒そう。時を前へ進めるために。この町を、祈りが生まれ育った場所をこれ以上壊したくない。場所を変えよう。
Fight.
太陽と月、相反する力がぶつかって生まれた空間。なんとか奴をこの空間に抑え込んでみせる。その間に決着をつけてくれ。
Let's go back to the gaming.
くぞ。テラーナスディバイド。よっさんだ。
What is this?
テラーナスディバイド。気をつけろ。ユピテルモンとクロノモンは土器を司る力を持つ者同士。その力が衝突すれば激しい歪みが起きる。それが何を起こすかわからない。
みんなどこ？
この中に祈りが。
Let's go get her. The Biodigi evolution ended. Yeah, the Matrix evolution. So I guess I could call it Jinshin Itai. Oh, I should have used the Tega Sword for this! Oh wait, I don't have the Rio Tega Sword.
"君たちも?"
I wonder what happened.
私たちが作った空間が時空の歪みの影響を受けて変容した。多分そこで倒れてる人間さん、彼女も関係してると思う。
It's the goal, 99% of the magnets from Fate. Of the megas from Fate. The root?!
Inori! Inori! よかった。どうしたんだっけ、私。
You died
穴
temporarily.
みたいなのに落ちそうになって。それからしばらく
夢を見ていたみたいになったんだけど。
I just realized there's like a slight Buddhist theme to like how Aegiomon let go of the desire to save Inori and trying to move. It was like, I can't save her. That's the roots, the Akashic Records. Oh. But there's a slight thing of like, for example, the Buddha desired enlightenment, but then realizing the only thing that was barring him from that was his desire to have it, he gave up on that and just settled for what he had, and he therefore gained it. Aegiomon desired to save Inori, rewinding time to see what could I do, but the moment he moved on from that and said there's nothing I can do, but what do I do now? He's able to save Inori by accident. I was like, oh, I got my cake and I ate it too. There's a slight thing I noticed.
そしたらこんなところに来て。
そうか。もしかすると祈りが消え去ったあの瞬間ごと掴み上げちゃったのか。
彼女を助けるために時空乱流を無理やり広げちゃったみたいだし、なんていうか時の断りってやつに干渉しちゃったのかも。
こんな状態になって元の世界に戻れるのか。
そもそも元の世界が残ってるかもわからない。デジタルワールドだって時空が歪むってそういうことだと思うし。
多分時の力を持つ僕らが戦ったら世界がこんなことになってしまうのは避けられない。クロノモンの望んだことがまさにこれなんだよ。でも安心して、最後は絶対に僕が何とかするから。さっき祈りを引っ張り上げた時に何かが弾けたように見えた。これはもしかするとそれかも。温かい祈りの声が聞こえてくる。閉じ込められている時に祈りが感じていたこと、記憶が流れ込んでくるよ。こんなに僕のことを呼んでくれていたんだね。その時の思いが形に。これも時空が歪んだ結果なのかな。感じる。あそこにクロノモンがいるって。ということは奥のあれがアカシックレコード。
Okay, how do I go there? He's not gonna, disappear along with the item later, is he? Who's that? Welcome, Care Bear! So, Holy Aegiomon unlocked, which means the best form for all the main metals remaining. He's a physical attacker. Why is his intelligence higher than his attack then? Circle of defense. So, we became a god. Actually, you know what? I see someone's finally using the free sound alerts. Oh. TLDR, Aegiomon. Oh, well, you weren't here last time, Fox, can you give her the rundown of what happened? And then I can tell, like, what in the hell this is. He only disappears in New Game Plus until you get him again. So in base game, he doesn't disappear. We're still gonna keep him. That's great. Change his personality, please, to a more beneficial form. It's really good, even the stats aren't the best. Ah, okay. I also find an exploit with this guy. Vaccine. Means this is really difficult on you.
Plebiscite, please.
Where's the magic door with the hosts? Makes access to the host will be on time and space for the side quest. I'm sure that we'll all be able to go after a little rest. Please go ahead. Okay, so, what you missed. Turns out, those black shadows we were seeing throughout the entire time was just Aegiomon trying to save Inori after traveling back in time again and 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 again because she fell into a rip in space-time, which is really... yeah. So, she's outside of time. He tried going through time to save her, and he kind of lost care for the world if it didn't have Inori in it. So he tried saving her again and again, but she's gone. There's nothing he can do. Can you guys still see? Okay, good. So, turns out we are actually one of those shadows. It's explained as Aegiomon accidentally split himself across time by trying to repeatedly save Inori, and that's what created the Black Shadows. They're just like previous versions of him again and again. So, one of them was altered by the freaking creator of everything, who is also everything, Homeostasis, into us. Now, the reason we look like an anime character from the anime Agent Alpha, and we also look like the anime character in the opening, which Hiroko made, is by his request. Aegiomon, knowing of the grief that Inori felt for her younger brother's death, but he couldn't really find a way to like rewind time to make sure that he's still alive, he tried basically being her younger brother, and he thought like maybe the way we can actually save him is by like this. So we were made with kind of using the anime and memories of it from her younger brother's perspective as reference, so with this. We eventually help him see that he has to move on, and in order to save the world, he has to care about it. Even if she's not in it, we are able to fuse into fucking Zeus without the sexist baggage, but with the lightning powers, and with all of the mecha fight shit in there. These two, and Chronomon, who is not a hero, is inside of that giant robot thing that's the Digimon genocide device. These two, Apollo and Diana, fused together into Grace and Overmon in order to basically create a pocket dimension by fusing the sun and the moon. And because of that, we are able to actually fight him. Well, but then, like, immediately after the fight happens, because it's two beings who can control time using time powers to fight each other, it creates more space-time distortions, which is what this place is. But we're able to pull Inori out, which is wonderful. I also downloaded a mod to fix some of the dialogue to make it a little bit more natural. Do you realize how sync we are recently? When I went boom, as you said yeah, and bam! That was pretty sick. Yeah, I know you got my back. I know, right? That was brilliant back there. Looking forward to working for more bang and boo. Okay. Oh, so Ceres mod is meant to be Demeter, but she has no Persephone. I suppose. Why are Demeter and Dionysus hooked up in this game? I also renamed Unimon to Unora. There's 4 layers to this part. 1. Uno is the way that Juno is pronounced. It's what Hera was called in Rome. 2nd, Uno, the spelling in here is from Wuthering Waves. It's a character I really like. She's based on Hera, but she also has moon connections. 3, the Ra from Hera. 4, you know. Because she knows. Found something cool on iPhone you didn't even know existed. Wait, what is it? So yeah, we just became fucking Zeus and punched an evil god in the face. Wonderful shit we did. Whereas... oh, we don't unlock him yet. It's a shame. Yeah. How do I get you, by the way? Also, I grinded Justimon to 9,999 attack. And Ryoma to... oh wait, no. Who else did I grind up to that high? And Beelzebumon to 9,999 attack to make farming easier. If I hold down if you hold on your finger on the space bar, you can move the cursor to just fix down. Oh, that's how it's done. I thought you had to like hold it over the text itself. Seems like we already used too much energy. We will head out after we have recovered. Have you been feeling weary as of late, Agent? You've done so much for me. If you feel any need, please holler and ask. I appreciate that. So nice we loved. If you ever feel tired and need revitalizing yourself, feel free to taste it. I mean, consume my medicines. It'll be a massive aid to you, I'm sure. Why do you know how to make medicine? Do you know how to make medicine? It's a virus number 5x75. Wheels. Binge. Come on, everyone, let's board. Oh, it's a bus. No, it is a train. Why do I... so, out of any Kamen Rider we are Kamen Rider Den-O, even though we're just like Ichigo. We're gonna fix time. Yeah, this guy works for Chronomon, by the way. So, Chronomon is not a hero, he was the god of time, but he realized that time itself is a thing that will last eternal, and he's like a cog in the machine of a great higher power's whole scheme to like keep time flowing, and have it where people are able to move forward and evolve and stuff like that. He got pissed off, was like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, homeostasis! So that's what the Titans were for. Aegiomon was meant to be a demon who would destroy time for him. We obviously circumvented that. Well, we're going to. So Aegiomon is technically a common rider. His powers are the same as the powers the villains are using, but he's using them for good because of his heart. Now, who are you, weird guy?
お前は
Are you Chronomon's will?
卵より帰りし我が分身よ。ついに時計の蓋が開かれた。時の断りに縛り付けられた肉体が悠久の時を経て解放される。
Yeah, he wants to kill himself. Well, basically he's causing a Shinjuku Inferno because he wants to inflict as much suffering as possible. Because he can't escape the flow of time, so he wants to make it everyone else's problem.
この時を待っていた。我は未だ歯車。アカシックレコードへの侵入者として我の意志とは関係なくお前たちを排除しようとするだろう。それが我を縛る呪い。だから我を葬れ。そして我の代わりとなるのだ。
Why don't you just do your damn job and maybe interact with the world and get therapy?
さもなくばお前たちはここで朽ちる。時の断りへの介入者としての罰だ。
Why don't you take some responsibility and just go get therapy?
さあ戦え我が分身よ。我に真の自由を与えるのだ。
Yeah, that's Chronomon. So that's Chronomon, the one who created Aegiomon. It looks like he was released from his seal. He must have helped open the cover of the clock. And now the world's in this mess. We have to fight. There's no way out of this without settling things. Oh wait, the charger's broken. Charger's unplugged. So the laptop that's also sitting as my chat. Oh yeah. The future won't come when we stand still. Time has to move forward. I can't voice kids.
目が覚めてからずっとぼーっとしてたけどぼんやり見えてたんだ。アイギオモンやエージェントさんが戦ってたところ二人が一つになってあれはきっと夢じゃなかったんだね。
うん、そうなんだ。僕とエージェントはやっぱり驚いた？
なんて言ったらいいんだろう。わかんない。
僕もこの先がどうなるかわからないけど、これだけは、あの約束だけは絶対に守る。世界がどれだけおかしくなっても必ず僕は祈りのそばにいるって。あの場所まで行かなきゃ。おかしくなった世界を治すためにもまずはあっちに渡らないと。でもどうやって行こう。
何一体何がどうなってるの？
It's you!
あれは
Hello again. Hello guys.
お前たちか。まったくやれやれだ。操縦していた兵器が暴走し放り出されてこのざまだ。まさかデジモンに助けられるとはな。
You should be court-martialed for war crimes.
この人危なかったんだよ。人間の手当ては自信ないけど間に合ってよかった。
くそ、なんで優しくしやがる。それじゃまるで俺たちが間違っていたみたいじゃないかよ。
No shit! Maybe you shouldn't commit fucking war crimes before you come to that conclusion. I wish I could punch you in the gut right now, honestly. I thought I was trapped under building rubble. How did you get here all of a sudden? Huh? You know me. You want me to carry you there, like, just like before? What do you mean, like before? I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I don't have any idea what you're talking about! Oh, sorry, that came out ruder than I intended. At any rate, the moment I saw you, I felt this strange sense of duty? Maybe that's why I'm here. Fine, I suppose I'll give it a shot. Are you ready to fly? Oh no, there's more. Well, let's go. Okay, hang on tight. Uh-oh. This isn't working. And I get the feeling this isn't the first time. We have a Hercules Kabuterimon. Why don't we just use him? Rest here for a while longer. Good luck to you. We have a Hercules Kabuterimon. Why can't we just use him? He can fly. Also, I have a Mugindramon now. Wait, isn't this the daughter Glutomon's castle? Wait.
来たか。お前には助けられた借りがあったな。ここでそれを返すとしよう。こちらまで来るがいい。
Just a moment. Gotta go get some.
よしよしよし
Ah, there's the door. Just a moment, I need to go meet some VIPs. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in less than a second because time fucking freezes while I'm in here. She's a kid again. Now, the gods of Digimon are expecting me. He made it. Please, come in. You're here. Oh, you seem to be facing quite the hardships lately. Well, looks like it's finally come to this then. The area around the Akashic Records is a complex place where time and space collide after all. Can't you guys do something about it? I wouldn't even if I could. I'd only get in trouble. I have a role to play, that's all. In any case, it seems you've had some difficulties, so we've decided to grant you a favor. We've made it so you can go at any time and any place you visited before. You're now free to travel between any time and place you've set foot in. Isn't that wonderful? As they say, seeing is believing. It's perfectly safe, so go ahead and try. I can turn to unfinished business now. Go forth and finish whatever troublesome tasks you've left incomplete to this point. You don't want to have any regrets. There's a lot depending on you after all. Do what you must not. Do what you must, so as not to have any regrets, and prepare for the final battle. Now then, I leave it to you. Why, thank you. I can do my side quest now! Cycle's floodgates have been opened. Yay! As per the house orders, you may now travel to eras and areas you've already visited. You should be able to do so once you exit this theater. I recommend you test it out. Yay! Oh, I see! Oh, there's so many! All of them are canon, including the power of time! Wait, I don't have a time traveling thing. Hold on, I'm gonna go get the Nox driver because it's meant to sound like an alarm clock. Plus, we are technically a shadow, so the shadow capsule works. The helpers from Shambhala. Kunlun himself requires help. Yeah, sure. Ah, you're here! Idrisil, this is the human I was telling you about. If I finish them, a scripted moment does more damage and gets a cooler cutscene. I will, of course, do that. Wait, do they get to do Divine Intervention? Idrisil, this is the human I was telling you about. Yes, they're as strong as they come. Let's ask for their help. So it was you they were talking about after all. I surmised as much. Still, even though they're new to this world, I never thought we'd be the ones asking for help. Help? Yes, it seems this world was in trouble, so I brought my children with me to assist. However, they're not familiar with this new world, so I have gotten themselves lost. Please find my lost children. Have my main squad gather at the rendezvous point. The rendezvous point? Yes, that location is quite convenient for many things. I don't have time to explain it in detail. In short, it's a nexus point of all various destinies, so it's handy for reconciling paradoxes. Please find all of the Royal Knights and tell them to meet at the appointed spot. Once the Royal Knights come and gather... Oh wait, no, that's saying it. Please find all the Royal Knights and tell them to meet at the appointed spot. Once the Royal Knights come together, we can easily save this world. I don't know about easily, but for sure we'd be helpful. Please help us find our allies. Oh, my headphones popped out again. Okay, I'll help you. By the way, we gave the Digimon. We sent the ability to turn human. You can't always tell, though. Now head to the rendezvous point with Aegiomon and Gabumon. I want to thank you for the time you helped me. And thank you for this time, too. Okay, let's get out of here. Aegiom's connected the exit to the meeting spot. And for us. I appreciate your eagerness, but you should really be more suspicious of others. I shall share the details, but I'm the host computer for the digital world named Shambhala. In other words, much like Yggdrasil, I'm the warden of a world separate from this one. With Homerus, the warden of this world, in such a state, I thought I'd offer my help. Normally, I'd use a Tente Hachibushu with me, but they're preoccupied at the moment. I did manage to recruit Susanoo and his subordinates, but haven't heard back from them lately. Are they lost? I don't think they're lost. Maybe they're just adjusted to being here a little too well. Perhaps they've grown so accustomed to this world, they've forgotten their mission. From what I can tell, they're not doing so much slacking off, but more having too much fun. They're all quite fond of the high-rise Coliseum. They were supposed to go there to train, but... I'll go take a look. Wait, are you planning to join their fun? Well, I guess you need to go either way. Once again, I ask that you go to the high-rise Coliseum for me. There you shall find Kotemon and the others I brought with me. Look for everyone at the Coliseum and remind them of their mission. I'm counting on you. I'll do the Shambhala one first. Okay, she's sleeping. We're here. Tell our allies this appointed spot where we're supposed to meet. We'll wait here for everyone to arrive, just so we don't miss each other. You have any hints for me? If we had any hints, we should have been able to find everyone our own way already. I guess if you find any stray Digimon, ask them if they're a member of the Royal Knights. I'm sure they'll announce themselves once you make it clear you know the Royal Knights. The Royal Knights can be rather unique at times, so they tend to stand out in a crowd. Sorry, I don't have much info, but can you see if there are any Digimon to stand out? If you find any of our allies, please tell them to meet us here. Thanks. Here's some supplies for you. I hope they come in handy for your journey. Damn. I was happy. So many. Wow. Well, that's one of them. It looks like I made it here in time. I've been pretty bad. Are you with the Royal Knights? Yes, I am. My name is Craniumon, and I'm a member of the Royal Knights. However, on my way to the rendezvous point, I was forced to engage the enemy in battle. I came here to help save the world, but I never expected to end up like this. Do you think I can help the world in such a state? I should try being more confident. I suppose I could take an honest look at myself. What is your point on the matter? What? Humans ask fortune tellers about such things, and there's one in Shinjuku? Very well, I should go as soon as I heal up. What will my fortune be? Wait, you're late though! Well, I suppose this is part of the quest, right? I'll go with you first. I guess. I mean, technically, if time is frozen, then we're not wasting any time, am I? Damn. Okay, then. Wow. Guess when this is really convenient. Alright, for a second, I need your help with something. I checked the lab to see what Takuga has been up to, and he's released some Digimon in Tokyo. The document said they were Kuromon. They're baby Digimon, so not too dangerous. But this is Kuga we're dealing with here, so leaving these Kuromon roam free may come back to bite us in the long run. Big way. I caught as many as I could, but it doesn't help if that is Tokyo. Detecting specific Digimon there isn't easy. Which is what brings me to seek the help of you, our resident Digimon specialist. I'd like you to get rid of the Kuromon that Kuga has skulking around Tokyo. Don't worry, I'm not asking you to do it for free. There'll be some nice compensation waiting for you once you're done. Oops, sorry, looks like I'm needed elsewhere. Anyway, I knew you'd got this. Oh. Wait. Can we see Yuruko's anime now? With time at our fingertips, we can do anything!
Yes.
I will only use it responsibly. Ah. Oh. Ah.
行くぞ
I wonder if there's any Digimon inside of the cafe. No? Okay. Oh. Oh, you're here too, huh? What kind of fortune telling you get? I'm curious about palm reading. But can they be accurately read if I'm in human form? Oh, it's me, Greymon. This must be the first time you've seen me in human form. You look skinnier than you should be. Ah, I've been expecting you. Let me see. You wish to have your friend's fortune read. And who is this friend? Ah, yes, I see. I shall now consult the fates to divine your friend's fortune. Interesting. I see. I've seen your fortune. Your fate dictates that you pay a visit to Subroad. Subroad? That's where I'll find the answers I'm looking for. Indeed. Once there, you shall find a hint as to just how effective your power can be. What? I haven't even told you what I was worried about, so how did you know? The father of Shinjuku is pretty impressive. Oh. I agree. I see why they call him father. He has an aura that deserves respect. Voice your concerns to the man eating a crepe. In Subroad and your path be made clear. Crepe? I'm not sure what that's all about, but we should go and check it out. Feel free to come along if you want to see how this turns out. I'll head out on my own. So he's back. Maybe it was in the bar with Aegiomon's in the cafe. Hey, why don't you employ some Digimon working here? I mean, some of them have more than 2 arms. They could work faster than you. Stronger, better, faster. I'm gonna eat this. Ah. Oh. Nonsense. Perfect sweetness. Nope. Hiccups. This whipped cream has the perfect sweetness. What is that salt I'm tasting? I'm sorry to interrupt you, but a fortune teller sent me here. The father of Shinjuku. This must be a Digimon concern. Tell me, what's your worry? You were able to see right through me. Well, it's about losing faith in one's abilities. I see. So which one of you has lost their confidence? This human here. It's me, actually. I'm somewhat embarrassed to admit it. Yes, I imagine it's quite embarrassing to say that aloud, being a member of the Royal Knights. How could you possibly know that? Who are you? I've got my sources. I don't know the details, however, so tell me your concerns. Well, not easy. There is a solution. Fight the strongest Titan. You regain your confidence, or at least my understanding. I see. Although, which one of the Titans do you consider the strongest? That's easy. It's Plutomon. Are you sure about this? If you're asking if I'm sure about meeting with Plutomon, there's no need for concern. You listen to anyone who's serious in nature, no matter what their status is. Really? Besides, as a human, how do you even know such things? It's like I told you before, I have my sources. At any rate, head to the dark field. Plutomon will join you there. I won't ask anything of you. Thank you for the information. Oh, I never expected to revisit the dark field. Let's calm my nerves first. Okay, I'm ready. Shall we go to the dark field to meet with Plutomon now? Let's go. I'm glad you're with me. Now, let's begin our journey to the dark field. This is a bad idea. So this is the dark field. I wonder where Plutomon is. That large castle looks likely. If you know the area, please lead the way. Can I take the bird? Oh, hey. Hi. Ow. Just got something scratch my leg. Huh? What are you doing here? What the fuck was that? It's a dream. I thought she was dead. That was terrifying. I thought she was dead. Hi, Plutomon. We, what a favor ask of you, good sir. It's not often that I have visitors. I have some time to spare. State your purpose. You must be Plutomon. My name is Craniummon. I have come to challenge you to a duel. I should like to indulge your flight of fancy, but regrettably it is not possible. Why do you refuse to fight me? I worry about involving others. If I fight a royal knight, it may turn into a serious battle on both sides. I can understand the line of reasoning, but how will I be able to measure my strength? If you wish to test your readiness and strength, there are other trials to be faced. How about Aegiomon, the immortal steed? That trial might give you the answers you seek. An immortal steed? Well, that definitely doesn't sound like any ordinary challenge. I imagine it must be fate that brought us together. I shall guide you there personally. Guide me personally? I must thank you for your magnanimity. Now then, Craniummon, let us go forth together and see what happens. I was able to challenge Aegiomon, but it seems all having has to test my strength. I must thank you for accompanying me. Please accept this focus and token my gratitude. I'm going with Plutomon now to test my strength. I shall see you later. Oh no. Well, looks like we're gonna be clearing out side quests tonight. Why in the hell did he decide to just walk up and say like, "Hi, I would like to duel you"? It's like, just like, "Hi, I like just my strength. Can I spar with you, please?" The quantum theory suggests that you can be at the here and you can be at the here at the moment, but also elsewhere. I wonder what would be like if you weren't even here in the first place. Maybe so. I would, as you suggest, feel disheartened of you to disappear. It's an opportunity for me to learn more about this theory. Okay. This one was not as bright. It's suddenly like, why is she like Agnes Tapio? We've been in battle. Oh, this thing hasn't been fixed yet. We've been in battle countless times already. I know the feeling of getting fired up, but my muscles can't grow without proper rest, Agent. But muscles can't grow. Thanks, that's very nice of you. Alright, while we're resting our muscles will build slowly, and you're gonna get even stronger with this. Logical approach. There we are. Man, I want a rematch. The fight we just had was totally lame. Can't believe I missed it. This sucks. That's okay. What's important is to never give up and try again. It'd be great if I don't have to work that hard to be good. It'd be bad if I don't have to work at all. Alright, let's try again. Where's Pluto? I'm ready for my showdown with this immortal steed. The immortal steed gallops freely across the sky, so beware of attacks from all angles. I do wonder where his dog is. Oh wait, his shoulder pads are Kerberos. Oh, it's you, the horse. This horse seems to be rather wild. I think I'm in for a real fight. This rather big armor for such a little runt. How loath to you tempest like he is just you. No shame in trying, at least. Hey, whose side are you on anyway? I think it's selling I've already lost. Okay, I'm ready. This immortal steed is about to know the taste of steel. It's nice to show you that I have some fight. It's nice to see you have some fight in you. Very well, show me what you can do. Oh, we're joining in. Wait, he's joining in? Biome? Absolute territory.
Absolute territory!
Woo! How could you miss? Why would you use that? Why would you use a dark attack on her? You idiot! Poison. Here's some more like she's been smoking. She's just smoking things. Lightning shower.
Lightning shower!
Whoopee!
Twin petal!
That is more than twin. That's quadruple. Did I win? Did I defeat the immortal steed? Well, yes, it's definitely a help. Definitely had some help. Still, it was an enjoyable battle nonetheless. I see that Aegiomon has accepted you as worthy. That should restore confidence. I think I see a budding friendship here. Hey, what do you mean by that? I'll never be friends with one such as you! Here, you can ride up on my back. You should be proud. Aegiomon only bestows such an honor upon those that they deem worthy. It is a proof of your strength. Go ahead and mount the steed. Thank you, Aegiomon. I vow to fight in a way that won't bring shame on us. Shall I have ourselves a test right then? Brace yourself. Here we go! Yes, please! Oh, such speed! It's like we're one with the wind itself! Oh, you need to go on a diet. Dude, yeah. Dude, you need to go on a diet. Maybe I just need to get stronger. Sometimes not even funny. What happened, Silent? Then, Mama, now that I can fly through the sky, I feel more powerful than ever. Thanks for all your help. With this trusty steed here, I'm pretty fresh. By the way, the guy on the left is a Plutomon, aka Hades! He's quite friendly. Just like the actual Hades. Compared to everyone else. I wish you and the Royal Knight's luck. Oh right, I forgot about my primary mission! I need to get back to the rendezvous point! I'm trying to get Golden Rivals comp. I plan to review and for the recent rampage, but this was a pleasant surprise. I suppose I shall reward you for your efforts. Do you have any requests? You got any friends? You must be joking. We live in different worlds. Some things are not meant to be. As I am unable to grant your request, I should instead present you the following. You know we can text on Discord, right? Here, this is now yours. Well, I suppose we should head back to the rendezvous point. Do not bring shame upon yourself in battle, or else you'll have to answer to me. You got off working on pre-calculus. Calculus. Math, one of the most evil things ever made. By the way, I have Bonjour Lilymon. My starter has become a Beetle Starmon. And of course we have Lilith, the very first woman who ever existed, who ditched Adam when he was afraid of having a dog mommy.
Yes?
That's freaking part of the story. I was like, wait, I was like, wow, hey, why did you break up with Lilith and God kicked her on the Garden of Eden? What's that? She didn't want to be the bottom, and you were not cool with that. Pussy! I know I could text in Discord, but I couldn't watch different people. Oh, no, I was like joking because like Plutomon, like, he says, we can't possibly be friends because we live in two different worlds, and I was like, you know, social media's a thing, right? You're a Digimon. You can go through the digital world and do digital stuff. You could get a phone from Akiba and like get the stuff. You can get a phone from Akihabara and just text people there. You don't have to be alone in this place. And by the way, he's Hades, but he has no Persephone. There's only one throne in there. He doesn't have. He has no Persephone. He's alone. Hey, did you? Click. Hey, did you read my message? Listen to this! I'm sensing powerful aura from Lord Plutomon's castle. I wonder what it's about. Actually, I have the card to go inside. So why don't you go see for yourself, Boo? Okay. Thanks. You're really helping me out here. I'll leave it to you, Boo. Find out what's happening in Lord Plutomon's castle for me. Oh, by the way, Fox, you wanna give him a bit of a recap what happened? Because I might jumble my words. Other than the fact that you know we are a fraction of a fucking god! These mons look weirder than any Pokemon you can think of. Yeah, because the digital creatures that are... Okay, so Digimon have one of two origins. Also, yes, Justimon is basically Kamen Rider, and I named him Joji after Kamen Rider V3. Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. And he also has the Armored Rider Man. So, I mean, I know he was Rider Man was referenced in Joji Maso, but yeah, he actually has the freaking tool arm thing, Trinity arm. So, Digimon have two origins. One is that they first existed because of a virus that spread throughout the internet in 1997. So that'd be 2 years before the original Digimon anime. No. Wait, actually that wouldn't make any sense because, like, the whole thing with Aegiomon entering the human world for the first time happened in 1995. Anyway. So... Oh, actually that kind of ties into the whole thing. The first one is the older types of Digimon always existed. They're basically Kami and Yokai. They're called Kemonogami. So a good example would be Renamon, we all know her, for a variety of reasons. She would be a Digimon, they would be a species of Digimon that are based on human imagination. You need to watch the Digimon anime? Yeah, start with the one from 1999. The 2021 changes the story and they sacrifice the story for cooler fight scenes and evolution scenes. They look cool. The story is not that good, though. Though there is a new one called Digimon Beat Break. Anyway, Digimon. One of two origins. Either they are Kemonogami, they are basically god, they're basically like spiritual beings that live in an alternate frame part of reality. Think of it like the yokai from Yokai Watch, and they're basically just yokai. In fact, most of the yokai in Japanese mythology are based on them. Kind of like a reverse way of like what they're based on yokai. So like, a good example would be Renamon. Renamon is one of the older kinds of Digimon, a Kemonogami. You know, because it's literally just a kitsune. You should watch Yokai Watch as well. Yeah, I gotta catch up on that. The guy is also apparently the protagonist's name is Nathan. He's got my name. That's like some of the weirdest. It's kind of weird hearing that. Or Keita, I guess. So that's the first explanation. They are basically an alternate. They are beings from another plane of reality that overlaps with humans. They can be summoned as Shikigami. Think of it like an Omnioji and stuff like that. Or they can appear in the world as like yokai and stuff like that. People think they're spirits, but they're just that. So technically the Digi part of Digimon isn't really there yet, they're just called Kemonogami. Kemonogami. Animal deity, or like beast deity, beast spirit thing. The second one happened in 1997. So there were already Digimon that already existed pre-internet, pre-digital devices. But nowadays, a lot of modern Digimon, especially the more mechanical-looking ones, happened because of the second origin. The second origin is that there was a computer virus during 1997 that spread throughout the entire internet and basically absorbed all of the data from the internet. And that data then mutated the virus itself, like an actual virus. For example, Aegiomon in the pilot, which is a prequel to the original Digimon anime, and is canon. Aegiomon appeared in around 1995 in the human world, in the part of Japan called Hikarigaoka, which is where the younger Kaiji and Kari and like all the kids were there. He is actually one of the older kinds of Digimon, a Kemonogami. But what happened is, like, when digital devices were made, the Kemonogami world and the digital world kind of overlapped and fused. Did I hear potential? I summoned the 8-handled sword divergent Sila Divine General Maharaga. Actually, I think that might actually be something equivalent to Maharaga in Digimon. So this is the first time that humans have ever in the modern day encounter Digimon, which were in 1995, 4 years before the original Digimon anime, Digimon Adventure happened. Also, watch the sub. The dub changed the story. It is still better than the Pokemon dub, but still, watch the sub. So, first human contact is 1995. You know, if we don't count Digimon Survival. I'm building a Megumi deck for you. For Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes! Actually, there should be like a couple decks that are basically Megumi and Omnioji, which is basically what Megumi is. He's practically just an Omnioji. So, like, if you remember correctly, like, what Megumi does when he summons different kinds of yokai as basically familiars, his Shikigami, Digimon were able to be summoned like that. Well, minus the whole Ten Shadows technique, but like, basically, you can summon them like that. Including the whole thing like, once they're dead rule. Although, well, with Digimon, they're not dead, but it's more like they get to reincarnate eventually, but they don't have the memories. Sometimes. So, in 1997, a bunch of data from around the entire internet was consumed by a computer virus. This virus then mutated and turned into some of the first prototypical Digimon that were digital. For example, Tentomon, the prototypical insect Digimon. This is the first insect Digimon that is, you know, digital. There's also Dorumon, so there's Ryudamon. Because of the antiquated interface on its forehead, that being the gem on its forehead, the beast, because Digimon have this thing called a Digicore. It's basically think of it like the nucleus of a cell. It is both their soul, it is simultaneously their soul, their brain, and also the thing that determines what their body is to look like and how it works. Think of it like that hard drive. So for Ryudamon, his Digicore is just that gem on the top. So this is an experimental prototype Digimon from the time before Digimon were discovered. He is a Kemonogami. But they would have also been around then at the time. But things like Kokuamon, which is literally a taser, this would have been around probably after the 1997 Y2K thing. So Sentai Palmon, Kemonogami. It's just a plant. It's just a little plant person. It's like a fae. Something like Hagurumon, which is just a bunch of gears. This is a thing from the 1997. So these things can talk. They can also escape the digital world, because remember, the digital world is also technically the spirit world. So they can also get out of there. What is holding their body together, we don't know. At least I don't know. Think of it like the Shinigami in Bleach. That's what their bodies would essentially be made of. Spiritons. Now, something we need to address. Their clothing. Some Digimon have it, or things that they're holding, like their weapons. Some things, such as Greatmon's swords over here, which look like Hitetsu, by the way. The swords they have both a wireframe and a texture. So for some Digimon, the actual wireframe is like their body. That's the skeleton. The texture is their skin, their hair, like the colors and stuff like that. And for some of them, their clothing is a texture, and there's nothing underneath the clothing. Some of them, though, the textures have textures underneath the textures. Which means that if you take off the clothing, it's not just gonna be wireframe underneath. But also, there's like a funny thing where it's like, for a Digimon to like be disguised in the human world, so like people don't know it's a Digimon, they put actual like normal clothing over their body. Even though they might already have clothing, they have to put clothing over the clothing in order to make sure that people don't see. Okay, best example, little bro Aegiomon. Where are you, Aegiomon? Yeah, he had to wear. Yeah, he wear like little baggy pants and a beanie. baggy pants, an Adidas jacket, and a beanie. Also, you'll remember this fella. You'll know about him soon. Also, I should also mention one more thing. Some Digimon are more recent than others. For example, Starmon. In real life, she was based on a fan art of this guy, Beelzebubmon. Where does he keep the kind of right now, actually? He doesn't have holster. One of the official Digimon artists actually made a gender-swapped fan art of Beelzebubmon. And then they thought some of the people working in the anime thing was like, hey, that's actually pretty good, let's make it a real Digimon. So they made Starmon. I my nickname there is a mixture of Bayonetta, which is, you know, she fights like Bayonetta, and Myra, the first name, the actual Bell Star. By the way, this is Hera. This game has Greek gods in it. We are a fraction of Zeus. You mean Bayonetta with underboob. Bayonetta with more clothing. Bayonetta with more clothing when she summons shit. Bayonetta with underboob with a third eye, and also the same mask that he has. Less? No, I mean more. Like when Bayonetta summons, what was it called? Avogadogos. She has less clothing, because her clothing is made of hair. And she needs to use the hair to summon it, so... yeah, her hair is her clothes. Actually, just thinking about it, how much shampoo does she need if her hair is so long that she literally uses it as clothing? How much shampoo does she use? Now, we have Greek gods in the game. For example, we are Jupitermon. Aegiomon fused with us becomes Jupitermon, aka Zeus! Zeus! The amount of shampoo she uses. Yes. There's also Ceresmon, who is Demeter. Unomon, who is Hera.
She goes fucking crazy at one point in the game.
Inori, we will eventually get her into Mervamon, where she is her design is apparently based on an Aranka from Bleach. Dianamon, who is meant to be ominous. Apollomon, let me go find where he is. Where is he? Marsmon, Ares. Where are you? There you are. Apollomon. Lion Man. He looks like a freaking flaming Freddy Fazbear with hair. He looks like Freddy Fazbear. I don't know why, he just reminds me of him. Oh, by the way, we also have Satan! No, not Satan. Lucifer Morningstar. Nintendo Ninjas. Ooh. Yes, we have Lucifer Morningstar. Who starts off as a vaccine type, by the way. So just so he starts off with this. I'm totally playing Fire Red on your iPhone. Yes, you're totally not doing that. Yeah, we have Lucifer Morningstar. Lucemon to Lucemon. I forgot what the F means. What does the F mean again, Bob? Also, we have Leomon. Our favorite gay dad. Seriously, he looks like the kind of guys like the on the certain cultured websites. He resembles the guys who made a yaoi manga that is made by guys for guys. According to what's the name of that VTuber? She the VTuber who actually makes art and also had like a discussion with it with Disney. You love how there's no official last name for Lucifer, yet the humorist just agreed to make his last name his title. Yes, Morningstar. Lucifer Venus. His name is just Venus. VTuber who wanted. Okay, it wasn't Bao, it was someone else. It was an artist. With Dizzy Dokuro. Who was it? Like a certain. Oh, let me go find that video. I'm gonna just. I can't find it. What the hell? Anyway. In the official and Catholic lore, Lucifer has no last name. He's simply known as Lucifer, the morning star, the brightest of all the angels. Yes! Because of a misinterpretation of what the morning star was referring to. If I recall, it was meant to be referring to a king of Babylon, where he was called the morning star. And the prophet, was it Isaiah? Was basically saying, look at you, the morning star, and like how his kingdom has fallen, like shit like that. It was like, he was using Mesopotamian myth in order to mock the king for being incompetent by referring to him as the morning star, and then people kind of misinterpreted that and thought like, oh, he's referring to the devil. Though then again, they also did the same thing with that, was it Ezekiel or Isaiah where it mentioned a pregnant woman? Yeah, prophet Isaiah, you're correct. Yep, Isaiah. Was it the prophet Isaiah was like, said like, the woman is pregnant with child and will bear a child named Emmanuel. But because for that one specifically, the actual Jewish word, the Hebrew word, specifies it was a young pregnant woman. But then in the Greek they translated it as Parthenos, which means, yes, also Isaiah, yeah. So Parthenos means, essentially it just means maiden. It could refer to a virgin girl, but it could also not. It could also refer to a girl who's already, you know, had sex and is no longer a virgin. But then the person who wrote the Book of Mark did not know Hebrew. He did know Greek, so he read the Greek Septuagint and then saw Parthenos and thought Parthenos referred to a girl who was a virgin, and so they thought, there's a virgin birth in Isaiah, when it's like, no, it's not a virgin birth in Isaiah. The girl is already pregnant. Isaiah points to the girl and says, look, that girl is already pregnant, she will give birth to a child named Emmanuel, and then before he is even able to know right from wrong, the king of Assyria is going to destroy you. And it's like, how in the hell could you miss that? Oh, by the way, I installed a mod to make the dialogue a bit more unique for Digimon. Satiating my hunger for knowledge. Oh wait, I'll give you a British accent. Satiating my hunger for knowledge by reading materials set before me. Why do you think they are so interesting, Agent? I think it makes you curious about different things. It's fun to know more too. Precisely the conclusion I have come upon as well. Isn't it fascinating that the more you learn, the more it knocks you? It's fascinating. Move towards wisdom. She's so real for that. Yeah! Who are you? Oh, it's you. Now then, are you ready to go? Yes, I know that the dark field is safe as long as you're here. Very well then. Destiny is much like a dark void. Not even I can see everything. Is it okay to enter? You have already entered, have you not? In any case, it is fine. I'm heading to the human world once more. I've got important business to attend to. We met before in the human world, remember? It appears the Craniumon is doing well technically, so... Were you the one eating the crepe? Yes, that was me. I fit in rather well, don't you think? But the human world is currently under chaos. And I imagine something is bound to happen. Well, we're currently in the middle of a freaking conflict where there's a space-time anomaly where we're kind of in between time and space to defeat Chronomon. But sure. That is why I'm sending this undercover agent to be present whenever signs are revealed. I can't wait. Pudding, cake, and crepes. That seems a sweet treat, so the human world have a certain allure. I'm feeling good, so I want to share my happiness. Help yourself, you deserve it. Was there something else you need to discuss? Do I want to visit the human world? There is no need. I know that Imperial Drummond will tell me about it anyway. You seemed rather disappointed by our meeting, as if you expected something more dramatic. I believe you have a sweets festival to go to. You should probably be on your way. A sweets festival? Okay. Wait, I'm not the one participating in it. He's the sweets addict. I'm the savory addict. I want to remind you that all Pokemon characters that have green hair canonically have Gallade or God of War history. The ancestors were born via live birth and not egg incubation. So the God of War gave live birth. Ooh, that's gotta be painful. Oh wait, no, I guess it can be like how aphids give birth. Because like, if I recall, when aphids reproduce sexually, they lay eggs. When they reproduce asexually, they let the egg hatch inside of them, and then they let it develop inside of the body, and then they give birth. Oh, so Wally is part god of part of routes. That explains why he has such a good connection. He has such a connection to them. I wonder if it's a dominant or recessive gene. It's probably a dominant gene, actually. Yeah. Actually, no, it's probably not a dominant gene. It's a Wally down the green hand. Actually, it is dominant gene because like we see his ancestor, Hidekami, the ninja guy, who makes potato mochi for us, and he has the green hair. And he's also the ancestor of Silent, who also has the green hair. That's dominant gene. Cool. No, I want to let you know something. That can't happen with Digimon. I'm sorry, Silent, that you had to learn this way. They can't reproduce. Boo! Oh, you actually went in there. How is Lord Plutomon? He was discussing the Shinjuku Sweets Festival. Pudding, cake, Shinjuku? I don't get it, but it must have been important. I'm so glad Lord Plutomon isn't in any trouble. Oh, that's enough for me. I couldn't have done this without you. Here, this is for you, Boo. I'm kind of tired, so I think I'll skedaddle. Thanks for everything. Hey, there's the fragment memory over there. Maybe discuss it. Oh, yes. Hades, god of the underworld, discussing the Sweets Festival at Shinjuku. Wholesome. And one of his knights has a goddamn candy addiction. Ah, it's gotta be so unfortunate for him. Etemon. Under there you
go.
Now we're gonna be doing all the side quests before the final mission. We must. see what we missed here. Oh, where is that door? There it is. So, Fox, if you're still here, can you kind of give Silent a rundown of what we've been through so far? I'm gonna find what happened to the Bear Brothers. And how the hell that happened. Look at it, everyone. The Olympus 12. All on a wonderful clock. Can we actually, like, replay any of the, Can we replay the actual cinematics here? If not, then why in the hell is this even an accessible area? Resume. Time jump. Oh, we can also go through time. Fox is probably typing up the lower. This is 8 years in the past. There's Dionysus. Still drunk. Before we learn about responsibility, which will hell happen in 8 years. Turns out Aegiomon had fragments scattered across time due to time travel to save Inori. Inori's that silverhead girl who was with us. Haya, being named Homeostasis, took a dark shadow, one of them, and fashioned it into a play character. Yep. That's exactly what happened. Oh, I need your help. The fog is so bad I can't get any deeper in the forest. Maybe ask Digimon to help. Oh, yes, but he wouldn't give me the time of day. No, listen to me, so can you try talking to him instead? I want to get Lisa in a wrestle. Sorry for the trouble, but thanks in advance. It's like, suman, arigato. Yeah. Do you need something? Could you get rid of the fog? No. Can I make an exception? I said no! You want to get attacked again? No, I do not, but no means no. I'm sorry, but you need to give up. Oh well. I'm sorry in advance for this. What in the world are you doing? I told you it's not possible! That's a virus Yep. We ended up recompleting Aegiomon. Aegiomon was a little goat-head boy we had. As Jupitermon, aka Divine Arsenal AA Zeus! We stopped the Giant Slayer, which was basically a Digimon genocide device made by the humans. Yet that created a space-time distortion leading to the Akashic Records. This also lets us save Inori. Next time we go to the Space-Time Hotel, the host computers, aka the gods, gave us free access to moments we visited before. And now side quests get released. So we are now the god of time, kind of. Fly bullet. Yeah, she's guns with her feet. She's like bayonet. Hey, that hurts! I cannot clear this fog right now. Sorry, but that kid needs to go. Inch.
Justice kick!
Nothing you do will make a difference. Easy.
行くわよ飯綱
I cannot clear the fog. It's just not possible. You know, enough. No. What's going on here? But you told me to allow no one through, so I simply thickened the fog to bar all entry. But didn't I say that these people are my guests and should be allowed passage? Yes, I do believe I recognize them now. The fog so thick I could not see. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh dear, it's just as I feared. What was that tremor? Something's happened in the deep woods. I must go there at once. I sensed an odd presence in the sanctuary and I was checking to see if we had an intruder. By the way, Fox, Silent, do you know who Chronomon is by any chance? If you don't, Fox will give you the rundown of who he is. I sensed an odd presence in the sanctuary and was checking to see if we had an intruder. That could be dangerous, so I asked Jurymon to raise the fog and keep presence out. Presence. I'm certain someone's here. Please come with me. Someone's here. Oh, how are you? The current. The current. Could this be? Someone affected by the sanctuary's power? Quite a astute assumption of the situation. I must admit I'm a little surprised. It was simply driven mad by the powerful energy of the current in this place. There's no taking you down in this state, so we'll just have to beat some sense into it. So. Sorry, buddy. Easy. Trinity Arm! Exactly what I wanted! Holy shit! That's so powerful! What was I doing? Ah, what a relief. It seems to come back to her senses. Oh, by the way, Silent, I'm gonna try doing a New York accent for anything of the Aegiomon line. So, what exactly happened here? The energy of the current here is incredible. Any Digimon would find it overwhelming. I was performing a ritual to safeguard this place and keep its energies in check. Let me start the ritual. This could prevent any more Digimon from losing their minds. Thanks to you, we got the situation resolved before it got out of hand. Here's a reward. For you. Hiroko, why do you keep ending up this world 3 dreams? I had a dream about a great party beneath a huge tree. Everyone seemed like they were doing having a ton of fun. I wonder if dreams do reruns. I would certainly like that because the reason the female two protagonists in my whole story is the thing is because I can't find a rerun of my dream. So the girl maybe below is going to be there specifically because of that. Trying to see how Aegiomon close to sort of this. I'm all fired up, Agent. I feel this burst of energy and confidence welling up inside of me. Is this what bravery feels like? Sono tori da. No need to tell me twice. With you by my side, you'll be the strongest and bravest there is. Our strategy and planning has become somewhat much more transparent in the eyes as of late. This entertaining and quite interesting plan. It's oh, really? So you got me all figured out. That depends, really. So far as I see nothing that would diverge from what I initially think you might do. Therefore, yes, I think it's a solid plan indeed. This is really getting old. Agent! Want a chance to want to change pace for a bit and share with me all about the world you've seen so far? Kind of interested. Sure. Mysterious, the mystery being discovered and exciting adventures. One Piece reference. Because you watch One Piece. Yay. Oh, it's you folks. Thanks for what you did for the Sanctuary. Never mind, man. The Giants would manage to not only infiltrate, but even stop the flow of the current. I'm utterly mortified. I'm just tired and tired. That's that Panemon. Already gone, huh? Hey, why don't you join me over here and have some fun? Don't be shy. Get drunk. Now imagine the current's flow could be changed. Let's do this before it's too late. We already told you in a month. Yeah, I miss when the ropes and the Palmon service was free. Gotta add it to them by actually doing like entrepreneurship with it.
Yoku yatta. Yes. Yoku yatta. Izo.
Oh wait, I realized I can just run through them. Choo choo, Thomas.
Yarunda. Ikeru zo.
Oh yeah.
Mine! Double impact!
I should have gone for the gun. It's so low the fact we have a, you know. Power of Zeus. I just realized now I can make God of War references. jump to when the ocean water was actually clear and not red. Let's see what we missed. Lag, 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 lag. No, 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 no. I'm out of disk space for recording. It crashed. It crashed! Well, we'll just play the mod normal. We'll play the game normal without the mod. It crashed. Let's hope the autosave saved it. I don't have this caption yet, by the way. Yeah. I don't have the Midnight Shadow capsule yet. I never really want to mention it. I'm not sure which one more, the extreme one or the Midnight Shadow. How are you still alive? I ran you over with a motorbike.
Double impact!
How did he spin that gun without using his hands? We'll hop in. Oh, hello. Oh, it's you. I didn't think I'd be seeing you again. How have you been? Better, thanks. My injuries have almost healed, all thanks to you and Shulmon. Anyway, here's the thing. I'm concerned about Sharkmon, my old boss who fought before. Seizing control of the current is the Titan's greatest desire, and Sharkmon never gives up. You see, Sharkmon gave up too easily for my liking. He has to be plotting something. So this before they fix it. I'll look into it. You mean you believe me? Oh, thank you. If we're gonna investigate the ocean floor, we need a submarine mon's help. Though I'm sure submarine mon is concerned with his own, he may have headed off somewhere. Even so, I want to at least try to go see submarine mon. Why don't you come along? So this was before he became the Neptune mon. That's not a submarine mon. I was kind of expecting that, but still. What a waste. After I dragged you all the way here and everything. What a joke I am. This is really the best I can manage. I heard every word of that, you big salty dog. Keep that sort of weak talking to me. You see me in the deep water with me, matey. Submarine mon. I was just going for a bit of a dive, you see, and I found a rather suspicious place. Thing is, there's more trouble than I reckon I can handle with me own. Oh, I should make him sound Irish, or Scottish, because he's Paradise. Thing is, 'tis more trouble than I reckon I can handle on my own. Mind fishing in? 'Twon't be no trouble at all. Raring to go, are ya? I like the cut of your jib. There's something fishy about the water deep below near the bottom of the sea. That certainly sounds like it's worth investigating. I better come along too. I knew I could count on you, matey. Now what do you say? Ready to go on a dive with us? Let's go. Then let's be off. I'm taking you full speed ahead on this trip. Next thing you know, we'll be there. This here is what suspect, if you ask me. What do you make of it? You're right. As soon as I got here, I found it oddly hard to breathe. We'll have a hard time if we stay here too long. We better look around quickly. Give it back! Give it back! What's this all about? The current! The current? What are you talking about? Stop and get back! That little one's lost his head! Give back the current! It's going to attack! I'm sorry, little one.
Mine! Double impact!
That went by quickly. Did we win? That sort of felt like a hollow victory. Why am I here? What have I been doing? You don't remember? Last thing I knew, I was thinking that it was getting hard to breathe. Then nothing. So that means... Oh, I get it now. I think... I was right to think Sharkmon wouldn't go quietly. You think Sharkmon set up some sort of trap? I see we're on the same wavelength. And you, Sharkmon. Well, don't be keeping us in suspense, matey. If you know something out with it already. Sharkmon seems to have done something to the current before leaving. You see, I found a small vein of the current. It's at the edge of the sea, but it connects to the rest of the current. Even us finding it hard to breathe could be from the reduced energy flow due to tampering. And that'd explain why this little one lost its head. That's right, I think that too. Sorry, I didn't mean to cause trouble. You weren't in control of your actions, don't worry about it. So what do you do now, matey? My old boss, Sharkmon, is gone. So I need to go find someone who's an even bigger boss. Then I'm gonna work hard until I'm put in charge of the squad that controls this area. You'd be doing the work of a titan again. Well, I'll have to. I'm going to get promoted. But this time I'll have a new goal. Once I become the leader of this area, I can order the others not to cause trouble. You'd fix it so Shellmon could come back safe and sound. Shiver me timbers, you'd be brave. It may take some time, but I'll make it happen, I swear. Well, I'd say we best be going now. We'd soon be losing our own heads otherwise. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm in your debt again. Here, take this thanks. And this is goodbye. Then you go back to being a titan to protect what matters most. Thanks for everything. Take care. He eventually becomes king of the sea. Unnecessary behavior. Let's get these one at a time, shall we? Let's see. Alright, there's the train. I missed the train. The train was training. The train left. Come on, Titans, where are you hiding? Wait, Bearmon Brother's gonna take you out. Yeah. We already beat the Titans. What? You gotta be kidding me. Whoa. So Titans are gone, huh? Then what we even come here for? Yeah. Why did tell us in Central Town there were still Titans scattered around? Hey, I know. I bet the ones you took out were just little small fry. We're gonna take all the Titan remnants down, and their bosses too. But ain't it a little dangerous to go straight for the bosses? Danger makes you stronger. Hey, I'm going. You go bash some Titans too. Catch you later. But, big bro! Hey, you guys beat the Titans before, right? Can you help me, my brother? Sure. Really? Thanks. Feel a lot better having you here. Okay, I'll run on further ahead. This guy used to be a Titan leader. Let's take it down together. Zap! Damn. Not so tough now, eh? Although I must have just watched. He managed alright, but Big Bro's probably fighting the other leader lower. Now Big Bro's okay. Hey, I'm going ahead. I send you the details. Come meet me. I'm just gonna go take some. I'm gonna refill my cup with some water.
感謝するみんな
Fresh orange arms. Okay, so now we know what caused the water pollution. It was the shock. The shock did all of this. Hey, Silent, here comes the Bayonetta reference.
Mina. やるんだ。いいぞ。いいぞ。そこだ。いいぞ。そこだ。いいぞ。いいぞ。いいぞ。よし。そこだ。そこだ。よし。そこだ。よくやった。いいぞ。そこだ。やるんだ。そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。よし。
ダブルインパクト。なんと。
Okie dokie, your house.
Yes.
Aegiomon. Big bro! Oh, it's you! Did you take out the other Titan leader? Yeah, and I had some help. Okay. Oh, yeah? You ain't supposed to rely on others. Worry about that later. Right now we need a fight!
いけるぞ。頼む。
Good able to find some alternate eyes.
どうもね。
行くぜ。ブリッツアーム。
We become too powerful! Oh, we had Digimon's. We did it, big bro! Man, I could have handled that better on my own. I could have handled that on my own. Well, there ain't any more strong opponents to fight around here. I need to find a bigger challenge. Guess I'll move on to the next spot. Well, wherever you go, I'll be right there with you. Hey, I've been thinking, are we even really good enough for where we are now? Like saying, you don't want to fight with me no more? Like, the world's a cruel place. We may end up getting split up no matter what we want. That's foreshadowing. Let's say we make a promise right here and now. Promise? The base of this tree ought to do it. Oh, the base of this tree ought to do fine. Come on, get digging. There. I burn our resolution as brothers. Even if we go down different paths, we're gonna meet up back here someday. Yeah, it's a promise. You help my little bro out. I want you to take this, by the way. Thank you. Anyway, see you later. Take care of yourself, okay? Thanks for everything and take care. We'll be separated. My older brother. Sometimes I wonder if it's here. Would you be sad? Of course it would. Don't go disappearing on me, okay? Don't you think we've become a good team like that? Yeah, I know you got my back. You can always count on me. We can count on you. No one can beat the two of us together. If there's anything on... Is there anything you want to protect? Even if it means getting hurt? There is. Oh, you're strong. I wish I could say that with confidence too. Laid back a bit. Time to time travel again! Oh, that's Inori, by the way. So silent if you don't know that's Inori. Oh. Just a moment. Because it's comfortable. Ow. How did I flatten the pillow? Memory full. No, no. I think it's the metal frame. So it is made of rubber and gum. Yeah, this is better. You're human. Yes, I knew a human would come eventually. You know, even we humans can feel the energy of this place. I knew you were a dangerous mod. Man, I don't know what you saw in the human world, but aren't you being a little too negative? You would understand. There's a human right there. Talk to them and see what they're like for yourself. Goodbye. Are humans really that dangerous? I don't use the human world aside for myself if it's actually dangerous. So, can you take me somewhere where I'll be able to understand humans better? Sure, I know a place. Yay, thanks! Humans sure are nice. Okay, let's see the human world together. Oh, it's a little kid. Well, we might as well show him, right? Let's show him. I thought we were going to Akihabara. Oh, look at all the restaurants here. Like they say, the best way to know a culture and its people is through food. There's too much to choose from. I need to recommend something for me. Well, what kind of food do you like? I don't like anything spicy or tingly. I like food that melts in the tongue. Super sweet ice cream. Super sweet? Like, super duper sweet? That sounds perfect! I'll take it. Let's get moving already, I can barely wait. So this is super sweet ice cream. It sure looks beautiful. It's frigid cold. How can food even get this cold? But I'll give it a try. Yum. Who's smiling? I didn't mean to smile. Once I tasted this thing, I couldn't help myself. It's absolutely delicious. But they love human food. I learned about humans. Let's go back to the sanctuary so I can speak my original form. There's eating returns to the sanctuary. It's not just sweet. There's a depth to it too. As the hint of salt brings out the sweetness. I definitely learned a lot from this food. I must do what I can to defend humanity. Thanks to this delicious food, I was able to return to my original form. I shall use my strength to protect everyone. I appreciate this wisdom you've given me. I shall go back to the mines to hold myself in my armor. Oh, this is to thank you for the food. Thank you. All fools feed from on. The worthy. I get a meeting with him? Simple. Get one of his friends to talk to him. Like me! Like me. Yeah. Actually, hold on. You're too powerful, actually. Wee. Yes. Flight. Actually, don't see. Oh yeah, it is like it's good flapping back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Not like flapping, but like, you know, push back and then swing back and then swing forward, back, forward, back, forward, back, forward, like. I'm lost.
So good. Yes. よくやった。やるんだ。発動可能。
Diamond Realm Mandala.
はあ、混合海マンダラ。Oh, the adamant.
Oh. よくやった。
久しぶりだね。
そこだ。準備完了。
Bow.
あいつだ。発動可能。
ええ。
ツインペタル。
やるわ。ツインペタル。
感謝する。よし。いいぞ。よし。
Next we have the Power Right Company XD. XD.
いいぞ。発動可能。よくやった。そこだ。発動可能。
混合カイマンダラ。
混合カイマンダラ。
すまない。みんなそこだ。いけるぞ。
どうもね。
Heavy strike. That would sure remember that.
Yoくやった。よし。やるんだ。準備完了。
やるわ。ツインペタル。
Resistant, you're still dead.
やるんだ。準備完了。
やるわ。ツインペタル。
Extra effective! What? Oh. Right. Alright, I'll pay up 100 yen. Give me a Furus.
やるんだ。いけるぞ。
いいわ。 ハリケーンビスカット。
やるんだ。発動可能。
Allergy shower?
いいわ。
Fly bullet.
フライバレット。
Revolmon. All-Star! Oh, this becomes that. Yeah, I can see. Actually... I can't be better for somebody, unfortunately. She's already really powerful, so... Not a time we need to train now. Heal. I need a friendly Chimairamon. Have a Chimairamon. Actually, what did I turn it into? Ah, that's what it was. Oh, but you're zealous. Pamon. You. Forest patrol time, little bro. Big bro. Forest patrol time, big bro. We're so cool, huh? Like, really working hard. Yeah, we're gonna keep this place safe, just like the legendary heroes. What it says about legendary heroes? A pair of heroes once fought for peace here. We want to be just like them. What has it? These legendary heroes were brothers, just like us. And they fought the good fight just like just the two of them. That's what makes them the coolest. Oh, the kids. Okay, time to take out the leftover titans. Let's head that way and... Well then, big bro, we should take down the one over here first. This way first. This way first. It's already decided. Now just shut up and follow me. Now wait, what do you always gotta decide? You decide. I wanna go the other way, and I'm gonna. So this is how you should... Go against your own older brother, huh? I see how it is. This brotherly team is officially disbanded. I don't even care what I'll do from now on. Fine by me, because I'm gonna do what I want. They'll restore the peace way faster. They're so pushy and it's been bugging me. Now we're bringing that up now? Oh, I can't stand you. Now we're really through. I'm leaving. Just you watch. I'm gonna take down those titans in a flash. Not us. Me. Oh, goddammit. As if I care. I'm leaving too. I'll be the titans all by myself. History's gonna repeat itself. Well, if they're gonna do something stupid, we gotta stop them. Going out alone isn't so easy. Oh, hey, I remember you. Huh. Just make sure that that you make a spare one for Izanami in case she shows up. I remember you. You look pretty strong. I know. Let's join forces. There's titans hold out over there. You see nothing? I saw everything. Okay. Yeah. Yay. Thanks a lot. This will be a huge help. All right, then let's go. But stay on your toes. That titan looks pretty strong. He's right. Duke. That makes 60. Oh. We did it! We won! What a heartbreak bro is doing. We're always together. I can't believe it came to this. I'm gonna head to the Sanctuary of the Red Legendary Heroes to think. Thank you again. Trying to cover up the message. You got do that. I already saw it. Buzz.
Yes.
Z's. I already saw it, Cat Bear. It's too late. I oversaw everything.
るよ。ライトニングシャー。いいよ。
I'll just take one to wait and see. Ooh, does it contain a lollipop?
よくやった。
Oh, it's a War Growlmon. Oh, hi now. Wait, why did I put his hack here? Right to Ingoku. Oh man, I said some awful things back there. There's a good looking one from before. You got some time, right? Let's team up. I'm on my way to take out a leftover Titan. Okay. Seriously? Thanks. This is a huge help. I need you in my corner. Keep your guard up, you hear? Now let's move out. Oh. Ultimate Blade, Battle Blade, or do you kid? Holy shit!
Lightning shot!
Kablam!
Final edition!
Yup!
Digitize of Soul!
Digitalize of Soul!
Holy shit! Royal Saber!
Royal Saber!
Nero? We won! Oh, we won! We did a little Oh right, I forgot. Thanks for your help. I'm gonna head up to the sanctuary of the legendary heroes and think. You can think. Update, 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 update.
よくやった。 よし。
1, I didn't need to say all that. Now what should I do? Oh, hey, it's you. Sanctuary of the Legendary Heroes. They swore an oath as brothers. I bet they wouldn't want someone like me here. The guy who's starting with his brother. Oh, bro! Oh! Better see you still in one piece. You're right. Huh? What's this? There's a bird here. Oh, yeah! I can see it's just barely sticking out. I'm curious. Let's take it out. This little box. Pretty light, though, so it can't be anything too valuable. Let's take a peek inside anyway. Careful, big bro! I know. Well, here goes nothing. You know, the heck? All those here is a wrinkly old scrap of paper. Is that it? No figurines and capsules? No sparkly or not so sparkly cards? Not a single exciting collector's item to be found. Just a scrap of paper. What gives? Did someone accidentally bury their trash by mistake? Oh hey, get a look at this! That's something written on the paper! Oh, you're right, let's see. Let's bring peace to Iliad together, the two of us. There's more. Side by side as brothers forever, and we're stronger than with both of us. Could this be? It's like written by the legendary heroes? You think so too, right? That's what I thought. I mean, it's gotta be. Awesome. This is a historic discovery. But why would we find it now of all times when it's been buried like that for so long? What if the legendary heroes are trying to tell us that brothers need to stick together? Yeah. Oh, bro, I'm so sorry. I should have considered your feelings more. Sorry, too. I didn't mean what I said about you bugging me. This burly breakup is called off. We're better off working as a team. You know it, bro. The legendary heroes combine their strength as brothers, so let's do the same. Then we can fight for peace together. Well, the story didn't exactly end very nicely, but okay. This note will be a treasure, symbol of the lesson we learned from the heroes. Maybe you should put it back. Alright, we owe you big time. If it weren't for you, I might have lost that titan and moved to my brother again. You built my little bro, huh? You're my little bro too. Now even more thanks is in order. Here, take this. We'll be fine now. We'll be in this fight together, just like the legendary heroes. Sorry to keep you like this. You must have your own stuff to take care of, right? And we'll take care of things here. We all have to do our part to bring peace to Iliad. EXP game. We're about to get everything. The Doctrine of Wisdom. Next one. What is love? Oh, longing for Akiba. The Alphamon is just like, he's carrying us on his arm like we're a freaking parrot or something. process. I miss photos like this. Not so commercialized local place. To local shopping now. It's good to see you. What can I do for you today? Should I on sale? Of course, please take a look. Anything that's missing? Fire plot. Likeness of darkness. Oh, right. Did you need some advice? Yes, advice. Take a look at this. I washed up here not too long ago. It looks like an action figure hand, with this detail, like it could come to life. You appreciate fine craftsmanship, don't you? Craftsmanship? What? Why is this misspelling here? Are you sure these are from an action figure? What? You think it's an actual human hand? No way. Or at least I hope not. At any rate, it's a wonderful piece. You can really get a feel for the artist's passion. Possible, I would like to get a figure from the same series as this particular part. Maybe you could go to that Akihabara place and look for it. Sure, no problem. I'll still do it. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can find. Here, you can take this piece of reference. Oh, that reminds me, something else washed ashore with that part. I think it's some kind of receipt from a model store. You should check there first. Well, good luck to you. I loathe to stand reviewing computer design. I want to see more of you. I suppose there is no harm, but know that you are the first human to view me this closely. He has to be friendly. Also, Inori, you kidding? To Akihabara! Ikoze! Higashi Shinjuku.
Yoshi!
Akiba. Oh right, Aegiomon still in his civilian clothing here. There's an Aegiomon here? Wait, was that Gio? Oh, hi. Oh, that's quite the coincidence. I didn't know you liked action figures. What have you got there? Huh? Wait. Oh! It's off a limited edition snacking version of the cutie magician Sayori figure. You know where this plot is from? Of course I do. It was all anybody could talk about. You mean you don't know it? Aegiomon Soul Collection is a side quest got to bash every Aegiomon in Japan. Oh! Somebody was impressed with the level of detail and asked you to look into the figure. I suggest you buy the full posable Sayori figure. They'll be super happy with it. Also, I'd like to meet this person someday. I think we'd have much to talk about. Yes, I think you do. Just a moment.
いいぞ
My soul's a young god, number 10, back again. Okay. You want a fully posable cutie magician Sayori figure? You're lucky, this is the last one in stock. Naturally, items this rare don't come cheap. It'll cost 600,000 yen. Why does it cost so much? Popular items, so it's hard to keep in stock. I'm barely making a profit here. This is as low as price can go, so what'll be? I overheard you talking just now. The price has gone up considerably since I last saw it. I know someone asked you to look into the figure, but doesn't it have to do with Digimon? If it's for Digimon, I'll buy it for you. Please wrap it up for us, will you? Thank you for your business. I was actually putting that. Those plans just put that on display. I never thought it'd actually sell. I'll need a receipt too, please. Oh, okay, here's your item, along with the receipt. Be careful with it. Here you go. The fully posable Sayori figure is all yours. You'll have to tell me sometime when you needed this for. Yay! Here you go, Volcanusmon. This is what it's from. You're back, and have you brought me something? Thank you. Let's see here. Wait, is this what I think it is? Wow! This is amazing! I can't believe my eyes right now. Are you impressed? Impressed doesn't even describe how I feel. I'm overwhelmed with emotion. The skill and display in Akihabara is beyond my wildest dreams. I must study this figure. You did an amazing job. Thank you. Take this as a token of my gratitude. I must say, Akihabara is an absolute paradise and it's full of items like this. Oh, it is. I can't ask someone to go on my behalf all the time. I must visit it for myself one day. Oh, but that's gonna be really bad for you. I'll go to my workshop. I wonder if he gets to put on display later. I need 6 eggs! Honestly, if you do a New Game Plus run, to do the Mega Plus run, make sure you have a few maxed out Digimon. It is worth listening to the dub, it's quite good. Okay. I might. Ah, Dukemon. What exactly is love? Most important of all. So you think so too, huh? Well, they realize how much love matters. I find it unfortunate Aegiomon can't evolve further. I mean, it has a Jawcross, but that's it. So why is the dragon a physical attacker? He's meant to shoot lightning. Like Sly for the Sky Dragon. Secrets of the Hidden Honey Base. Mucho Mecha Mucho. Okay. I just need It's called again. Gun from Kyoryuja. He speaks broken Portuguese for some reason. I own the Amplified Altamon model kit. It's really good. Ooh, cool. How hard was it to construct? Hey, hear me out, will you? These fun beam out of a secret honey base near here. Sure it's loaded with honey, but when I tried it, they flew out and attacked me. Not bad as how it's not. Isn't that awful? Are they really? Serves you right. But honey is just so sweet and delicious. Besides, there's so many fun Digimon around. I bet they have some Digimon afraid to go outside. Hey, wait, what if the Titans are behind this? Yeah, there's gotta be some diabolical plot to immobilize us by using fun Digimon. Do you have any proof? Well, them making trouble for us is good for them, right? How about that? I'd be overjoyed if you could help me out. The Fun Digimon built these things that look like beehives all around them, but they could be new bases or communication points. Can you take them out? Fine. Great, you're a lifesaver. Now please give me... Now, let me give you all the details. A Digi-attack should be enough to take out all the hive things. Since they built those things, the Fun Digimon have gotten wild. This'll calm them down. Be sure to report back when you're done. I'll be waiting for you with a nice reward. He wants us to evict these bees from their homes. Seriously? Oh, the scare. Hold on, yeah, those are hornet's nests. Yo.
Yes.
Those are clearly hornet nests. First model kit 8-ish hours, second was around 4 to 6. Oh. Excuse me. Nightmare. Woo! Zambamon. Metal Aegiomon, baby. Now for you. They're scared. They're scared. Digitalize of soul. Wait, hold on. Question, what's that weird dragon thing that comes out of the circle? It's badass, but what is it? Rosie Loon, welcome in. We're gonna be destroying... We're going through time to get all the side quests we missed, including smashing hornet nests. Oop.
Yes.
What's up? How are we doing? Okay. This viewer appears to be suspicious. Very suspicious. Hi. Look up the wiki. Digities of Soul. Trying to get smart, yeah. Trying to get smart.
いいぞやるんだそこだ
Yo. You want some of this?
そこだいいぞ
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes. そこだ
Bee. Those aren't beehives, those are hornet nests. I was obedient to your command this time. Welcome back! Looks like you took care of all those fake beehives. When the number of fun Digimon all suddenly dropped, I knew it had to be thanks to you. Now everybody in the forest can live in peace. Oh, and here, thanks, take this for your trouble. Thanks. Is any other Digimon in trouble? I hope you can help them too. Who was the person yesterday followed? The name was Moody Bell 625. Identical message. That was what was real suspicious. Yes, I would absolutely do that. Something blood. So only I can live without regrets after all. Yay. 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 Interesting, yes. Aegiomon. Ha! Piccolo-mon. What's this? What? No, we're doing this the right way. What? Oh. It's the God Dragon. Pixiemon is far better than Piccolo-mon. Yes, because Piccolo is a kind of coffee. Yeah, no, this is too... Yeah, no, I don't like this. Cat Dragon. Yeah, but it ain't cool. Oh. Ophanimon. This is cooler. Also, it's consistent with the actual evolution thing. It's cool. Yeah. Also has actual appeal to it, yeah. I need a Yataragarasu. Doesn't have a droppers. You look out for this new type of bot. Yep. Is it? Oh, sorry, I don't have any earphones. Can you actually reply to me in chat? And my back is hurting again. Wondering if so what gotta go with those. Remember me? I'm the Muchomon you helped with the fun Beamon 8 years ago. Thanks again for the help. We got a load of this weird formal challenge letter I got. Destroyer of our bases, vengeance is nigh. I await thee at Shade Tree Pier. Secret base leader. And if you don't go... Ah! You make it sound like you're gonna ignore this! You can't! You have to go! And this letter goes on to say that the bees will attack us here if the duel is ignored. I guess I was wrong to think it's the fun Beamon part of Titan plot. I feel awful. This time it could be our village that gets destroyed. God, please! God, the requested duel side try explaining this all a big misunderstanding. You got it. Thanks! You're the only one I can turn to. Yeah, because you made me complicit in fucking property damage. You made me complicit in destroying the homes of bees! What have you done? I'm complicit in this crime now, thanks to you! It's your fault! How can you do this to me? You made me destroy homes! Excuse me. They weren't paying property taxes! Oh yeah, that totally gets me out of it, yeah. Ow, ow, ow. But it's equivalent to me like destroying a freaking government building, isn't it? Oh no.
Yes.
They brought the goddamn samurai. Well, they got the fencer. Get to it! Human! At last we meet again! Lowly destroyer of our queendom! Long have I awaited that day. This day, even suffering through Titan rule for my revenge! But now, after 8 years, my satisfaction is at hand. Human, I offer thee my thanks. What were those fake beehives, really? They were no, I did not reveal such secrets to a human, but their loss was dear. But enough talk! With my lance I shall pin thy silvered tongue to thy palate. Let the battle begin! Okay. I'm so sorry about this. You 100% into the game. Had Beamon, it would be. You think if I 100% the game, Queen Beamon will be here? Ah, okay. Gone. This is Umu like Nero. So, I'm utterly defeated. I'm defeated. There's no denying the result. I lost this battle utterly. But as I am weak, I submit myself to the will of the strong. What wouldst thou have of me? I'd like us to talk. Indeed, one might say that overzealous concealment of our base may have made dialogue nigh impossible after all. Otherwise, we may sooner have achieved diplomatic relations. This has long been a bitter regret of mine. I hereby swear that I shall retire to a home in the vicinity of Gear Forest Village. I have heard various efforts at restoration are underway. I, too, wish to rebuild. But do not misunderstand me. I undertake this only so as to ensure my own survival. I recommend living in peace with others. Have no fear. I gave up being leader long ago. I shall become part of the village. Apologies, I speak too freely. Farewell. Well, at least she ain't pissed off anymore.
Mina!
What exactly is a friend? Just here, please. Oh wait, I didn't want that. Wait, can you still drop her sound? What exactly is love? Nah, I think she is a better one. It boosts the entire body. Plus, it goes for more, fits more with the paladin vibe. Whoa, oh, she's just there now. It's like, I have already retired from my queendom. I'm living here now. My handmade sweets have grown popular indeed. Others truly seem to enjoy them. Yeah, the honey sweets. Wait, she must be making like the Greek kind of candy the Greek soldiers, like the hoplites would eat, like honey with like honey that's cooked with sesame seeds and then packaged like little power bars. Smart. Ah! This cool, super strong Digimon showed up. Was that the challenger? He apologized. He? I thought that was a girl! Because it's a bee! He apologized and asked to help rebuild, and I apologized for wrongfully suspecting a Titan plot. I'm glad we made up. Ah! Oh, and here, take this as a thanks for saving the village. I really appreciate you taking care of things like this. Ah! I'll try voicing it with the voice again. My handmade sweets have grown popular indeed. Others truly seem to enjoy them. I thought this was a girl. Because it's a fucking hornet. Missed opportunity. But actually, no, they already had female voices for the bees. Why can't they commit to it? Oh, come on! Commit to it! At least we get to see that queen later. In this time period, right? Actually, considering this is a girl, I'm gonna name it after Commoner Valkyrie, who had a lightning hornet form. Yaiba. That makes more sense. Yeah. Mahastinga. Tiger Vespamon build. Let's see the recommended build for this. Critical Field. Thunderfall. Ah, Thunderfall. Why? That must be a mistake. It should be Lightning Claw. Heavy Strike and Void Ray. Okay, this is weird. Heavy Strike. I'm gonna just make this whatever I want. Grass. Crescent Leaf. Yes. My one is smaller. Significantly. I get the feeling I'm most at ease with you. I feel the same way. So you're saying I don't need to push myself to improve? That's a relief. Unfortunately, we can't ride the bee. Well, hey, one thing I can say about my Tiger Vespamon, unlike this one, it certainly isn't disobedient. They can still have an age option. Oh, an AoE option. It's a magical attack, because in the end game, everyone has a 999, so depending on the enemy, if they have low magic resistance to fighting him. Ah! That makes more sense. Gonku. Scariest face in the world. Let's help the Hiroko, actually. Is it eating the buck? What? I wonder, can I ride the bee? And this is because of why? Maybe because she's a wasp thin waist. Literally because she's a wasp. Unbelievable. I can't ride Tiger Vespamon. Can you believe it? You little shit! You little shit. It certainly makes me buzz with anger, hey! Why does she have double rapiers? Fuck you, Cougar! You ain't the Cougar that I like. The client is a grade schooler named Kurumi. Her name is Acorn? She contacted me via email. I've only read the subject. You're here just in time to look at the rest with me. So the subject is Teacher Miura from school has disappeared. You mean that Miura? Oh, shut up, like you even know. This is serious, so no more jokes. Okay, I've read the email then. There's some important stuff here, so pay attention. Let's see. Hello, I got to an elementary school in the city. At school, there's a famous ghost story that everyone knows. The story is called The Scariest Face in the World. There's a book in the library that we're not supposed to read. The book is all red, so it's creepy and hard to miss. I think Fox under VIP badge. Yes, he's a regular after all. Actually, you deserve one too, but you already had one. Yeah, make Fox VIP. They say if you even read one page, you won't be able to stop reading the book. As soon as you read to the end, you feel something tap you back from behind, and then when you turn around, you see the scariest face in the world. Someone was just trying to get their attention. So you'd think, but there's more. The story made lots of kids too scared to go near the library. I was scared too. You don't... Oh, you need permission to do that. Hold on. Moderation settings. They can give this to you. Mod management. No, that just opens up your Twitch account. How do I, settings, controls, chat permissions, auto mod filtering, channel protection. No, not that. Settings, streams, list. No. How do I do this? Right click. No. Left click maybe? Moderator. How do I... Chat settings, show more icons. Yes. Manage moderation settings. Show all advanced settings. Users. It's the wrong one. Moderator tools and chat. Pin message. How do I give you guys more permissions? Yeah, how do I give you permission to make him a VIP, actually? Yeah, I don't know how. I have no idea how to do that. The story made a lot of kids too scared to go near the library. I was scared too. One day, our teacher Miura Saburo heard the story and got mad. He said, "Don't stop reading because of that stupid ruler." Okay. He said he'd prove it was just talk and started reading the book in front of us. Did he read the book out loud? Seems that way. He started reading it in a big loud voice. My name is Saburo. I'm an only child, but Saburo means third born. As soon as he read that line, Mr. Miura's face changed, but he quickly got it out of control and started reading again. I was sent to live with my grandmother, and I couldn't really make any friends. When I was 7, my grandmother brought me a soccer ball. It became my friend. Mr. Miura went quiet after reading up to that point. Then he left the room. He didn't come back, so I asked the class. So as class rep, I went to find him in the faculty room. He was reading the red book intently. When another teacher tried to talk to him, this is what he said. Class doesn't matter. I have to read this book. I must. The main character Saburo went to live with his grandmother and didn't have any friends, so he played soccer alone. He played soccer like it was all that mattered, but at his final high school tournament, he missed a penalty kick and quit. Then I focused on my studies. I got my teaching certification, and now Saburo, became a teacher. It all matches, you see. This is about me, and if I don't read to the end, I... Mr. Miura then ran out of the school with a book. He never came back again after that. Kurumi says that he's been studying to Mr. Miura at Shinjuku Park. The witnesses say he was reading a book on the bench like a man possessed. That's the last anybody's seen of him. Let's go check Shinjuku Park. Can we hold off on that a bit? I have an idea. There's something I want to look into, so you just hang tight here for a bit. I'll be back in touch if you find anything. Take a load off, mate. Okay, I'm stepping out for a while. See ya! Can you imagine? I mean, if I found a book like that, I would just like turn to the end and see like, so where does it stop? And if it shows like, you die from this, I was like, oh, that's useful. Okay, I'll avoid that. And then after that, I continue reading and like make notes. Like seriously, it tells you your whole fucking life story, from beginning to presumably end. I mean, that's useful. But if it just shows up to like where you left off, up to what it's now, then it's a really good biography. That's about it. Oh, my back hurts. Okay, so the vestibular ball is all soft on it. That's my back. I need a change. Slide into my mouth. No. Oh, no. Make someone lead moderator in Twitch, and that's already me. Moderator. Community. Role manager. Assign the lead role. Use assign lead moderator. My assigned roles. I don't have any assigned roles yet. Huh? It says, whoops, something went wrong! Which is weird. Yeah, community, roles manager, select user. Roles manager is reply with like, whoops, something went wrong! Whenever I try opening the collaborators too, like a collaboration, it shows that I have no suggested collabs. That I don't have any collaborators yet. But I've already maxed it out to 50! I think Twitch is being funny again. Well, less funny and more just stupid. Stupid! I'll give it to you when Twitch eventually gets back together again. I'll say this bench from the report. Oh, it's the hostile architecture kind of bench. Oh, that sucks. There's a red book on it. I think I have to read it. If my hunch is correct, I should be fine. My name is Sagisa Hiroko. I'm trying to be a top level streamer. Oh no. This isn't about Mr. Miura. Am I the main character? Whoa, how many hours have passed? I have to get back. I must get back, but I can't tear my eyes away from this book. I have to read more to the very end. Just one more page. I head to Shinjuku case. Must have reading a red book I found on a bench. Seems like break time is over. I tracked Hiroko's movements just in case Whistling off. She spent some time in Shinjuku Park, then she went into the sewers and vanished. I recommend going to help her immediately. So the book is fucking toast. This is about the spot where Hiroko's signal vanished. I imagine Hiroko entered the in-between here. You should investigate when you're ready. Ready. Inori, stay out of this. I'll handle this. Be afraid. Be more afraid. More and more. So you're the one behind this. I made the red book. If that's what you mean, then yeah, I'm behind it all. All the humans who've read the red book got scared. Just as I planned. Seeing their faces twist in terror, and they read about themselves as most excellent. And what happened? Once their fear was at its peak, I showed them the scariest face ever. Why are you doing this? Scare people, why else? I harness superior energy from humans who are at the utmost limits of terror. All my victims have offered up their fear readily. Things couldn't be going smoother. So don't get in my way. Begone, pest! Oh, so that's what you're... So, that's it, huh? You want fear?
Destroy the voice! Ikuzo! Taken Grade Alpha!
Probably hit my head when I fell. Oh, you must have saved me. But you could have gotten here a little sooner, you know. Sorry I've kept you waiting. Well, awesome work. You must have picked up on my idea. I realized that simply finding the missing teacher wouldn't get to the bottom of things. We're gonna need another viewpoint to learn the truth. That's why I decided to read the book myself. Because I was sure you'd come looking for me. But you could have told me first. Yeah, I know. Sorry about that. I didn't expect to find the book just laying there. Oh, there are several unconscious people trapped here, the ones who read the book. I'm sure Mr. Kumi's teacher, Mr. Mura, must be one of them. We don't want them waking up here, so let's get them outside. Are you okay, Mr. Mura? Yes, sorry for worrying you. Just a little dizzy, but I'll be fine. I didn't think I was so unwell that I'd pass out. Thanks for your assistance. We just happened to be passing by and heard this little girl calling for help. We didn't really do anything, so don't worry. More importantly, you should go get some rest. I suppose I'll be on my way. For some reason, I feel like I haven't been home in a while. Thank you so much for saving Mr. Miura. No problem. Actually, thank you for amazing material. Be careful on your way home. Don't go reading any strange books. Okay, bye-bye. Okay. Looks like Mr. Miura and all the other victims have headed home safely. Phew, kinda beat. I think what a day. Oh, here. I found this when I was trapped. I'm sure they'll be able to put it to use. Wow. Hey, thanks for coming. Here comes the person I wanted you to meet. Is this Hirogo's office? I'm, Norio. A high school student, or I should be. Norio says he's here from the past. If that's true, I can't really offer him any help. Harada? No, what's the name? Is that Arata from Cyber Sleuth? Judging by the calendar, I believe I come from a time period nearly 8 years ago. I was visiting Nishi Shinjuku one day and suddenly I was caught up in a huge explosion. When he finally came to, it was 8 years later, or so it seemed. That sounds a lot like what happened to you. I think we can probably trust what he's saying. Do you have any proof? He showed me a school handbook. It was in fact issued 8 years ago. Seems I can't get home on my own, so I've been looking for someone to help me. I was able to use the cash I had on hand at an internet cafe. That's how I found Hiroko. It must be hard and it's how different from your own. We've got to get him home. I believe you're the only one capable of helping him, so see what you can do, okay? Is there anyone who might know of a way to help him get back to his own time? Maybe I should talk to Mirai about it. I'll be tagging along with you, so thanks in advance. Wait, is that Arata's Arata or is that Arata's dad? I'll grant an exception. Luckily, I was able to connect you with his old time. There's the exit. What is this place? Are you sure about this? This doesn't look right. Please, I need this to work. What? You can't go! I refuse to let you go! Yikes, look at the size of that thing! Seriously, let me go back to my own time! I will not let you go home. You cannot be allowed to return to your own time. Why? Mahastinga.
Mahastinga victory! 行くぞ聖剣グレイダルファー
Oh, we can't use strongest now.
くらえ衛星竜王人
はあライトニングシャー
デジタライズ・オブ・ソウル
You're quite impressive. I suppose I'll leave you be for the moment. However, I refuse to give up. I plan to enjoy this moment a little longer. No idea that travel through this house is so dangerous. Let's get out of here and fast. Is this the time period I'm originally from? Actually, now that I think about it, I do feel a sense of calm here. Okay, I'll try going back to my house right away. Thanks again for all your help. Well, got some time on your hands today. You don't drop by that often. Not often. This is perfect timing. There's someone I want to talk to you about. Hello? Someone home? Glad I found you. My name's Norio. Norio? You mean the same Norio that sent me an email saying he's from the past? That was the me from the past. I'm the me from the present. You helped me 8 years ago, although I guess that was just a short time ago for you. I'm not sure I understand. Take it from the top and give us the deets. I see, so he talked to the Norio from the past and then sent him, you back to your time. And now you're telling us that you're the version of Nora that time traveled before. Naturally, I knew the two of you would encounter my younger self today. You both know my situation, so there's something I could use help. Huh? Something I could use your help with. You wanna time travel again? No, I'm through with that. But I think my younger self is gonna show up here again. You see, when I went to my future back in high school, past me met up with future me. What? Isn't that dangerous? Based on what I've seen in movies, it totally screws up the future. I think it's called a time paradox or something? That's right. You told me the same thing 8 years ago and convinced me not to. However, I couldn't overcome my curiosity to see what it'd be like to meet myself. So you went ahead and did it. Yep, future me was mega successful. I lived in a fancy condo and ran an IT company. I even had a wife too. I married a girl named Hanaya that I liked back in high school. It's probably a bad idea to do that, but you're still here now, so it's okay, right? Actually, no. Now I'm super poor and can barely even make ends meet. I felt my success was guaranteed, so I partied too much and failed in my entrance exam. Still, I felt my life was destined to turn around, so I didn't need to try to do better. It's not like you only have yourself to blame. So what do I talk about? What do I want to talk about? Well, the younger me is about to give in to his curiosity to meet his future self. When he does, he needs to see that I'm successful so history can write itself. I see. You seeing your future self succeed is the way the timeline was meant to be. I'm worried that if something is different, I might disappear like in that old movie. So I have to recreate the situation so I can avoid a time paradox. Please, help me! Well, what should we do? Okay, we'll help you. Thank you so much. I knew you'd agree to help me. High school me already reached out. He says he wanted to talk. I know I didn't get permission, but I said to meet here at your office in about 2 hours. So, in 2 hours, you want our help with a meeting between your past and present selves. That's right. At the time, I wore a nice suit. Oh, and my wife Hanae was here too. We can easily rent me a suit to wear, but Hanae is going to be a problem. We don't have much time either. I guess we're just going to have to call her. I got her number. I asked for it at our recent class reunion. Perfect. Okay, Norio, you give Hanae the call. Meanwhile, we'll go get that suit for you. We don't have much time ready, so move quickly. So that's the situation. Will you mind giving it a hand? My past will be here soon, so I need you to pretend that we're married. I don't know about time travel, but I've seen TV shows where people pretend to be married. It'd be like I'm a private investigator or something. Sounds fun. Count me in. Thank you. Oh, perfect timing. Here comes the high school version of Norio now. Hey there, future me. Wow, I'm like really talking to myself here. Hey there, high school me. I want you to know all about our life, so here goes. Wow, I'm the CEO of an IT company and I live in Rice condo? And I marry Hanae too? That's right, a famous business magazine even named me the savior of the tech industry. It's unbelievable. It's like I'm guaranteed to live successfully in the future. Can I say something? I don't think I can keep up this lie any longer. Hanae! No, the younger you. I'm not married to this person. It's all a lie. Wait, what? He's no CEO either. I had to loan him money for a recent class reunion. Are you being serious right now? Everything has been one big lie in order to help Hiroko and her friend. I'm worried about the potential time paradox here, but I must admit I agree with Hanae. Hiroko and Dan, right? Is she telling the truth? Yes, it's true. I should have known it would be successful. At any rate, I need to be honest with you, High School Norio. You saw your future success and stopped trying, so that's why you ended up like this. It's over, Norio. I can't be part of this charade anymore. Back in high school, I was attracted to your honesty, but when did you lose that quality? I understand, but thank you. Now then, is it possible for me to return to my own time? We'll send you back, right? Go ahead and send Norio here back to his own time. Sorry, I guess we need a little more time. Something's been bothering me for a while. Don't you find this kind of strange? Hey, talking about Norio himself. You noticed it too. There's something off about all of this. You and Inori were both caught up in the chaos and turned up missing. It was because you traveled 8 years in the future. Norio would have been the same. So why did Norio grow up and not go missing? Does that mean that one of them is a fake? Somebody has a brain on her shoulders. What? I took an interest in the boy when I saw him wandering between time and space. I was curious what would have happened if he met himself, so I played with the space-time a bit. This is a rare opportunity, therefore I cannot let you go home before I had my fun. Stay back, Hanae! Get over here quickly! My legs refuse to move! Help! Look out! Young Norio, you saved my life! Are you alright? I'll be okay. Come this way, Hanae. We just slow them down. We should probably leave this to our friends here.
準備完了。
That actually makes a lot of sense, like how it like,
やるぜタイムアンリミテッド
like if you met your future self, you would actually stop trying, but then that means that the success would not be guaranteed.
いけ。
やっぞマッハキングビクトリー。
イエーはぁ聖剣グレイドアルファくらえ平成竜王人
大丈夫か。
ありがとう。
はあライトニングショー
はぁ聖剣グレイドアルファ
Oh, impossible! How could this be? I lost. Go ahead and finish me now. Erase me from existence! There's no need for that. It's not like curiosity is a bad thing, right? Besides, it was your mischief that allowed me the positive experience of meeting future me. Well, I apologize. I'll refrain from ever engaging in such behavior in the future. You should go and live a happy life. So warping in space-time has caused two versions of Inori to come into existence. It goes without saying that the high school version of Inori doesn't belong here. Okay, this is goodbye for real. I'm sorry for all the trouble. It's all good. It was amazing having the chance to meet you, or should I say myself. Okay, Dad, send me back to my own time. What can I do for you? Oh, it's you again. Again? What do you mean? I sent you back... Wait. It's a slightly different time from last time, huh? Okay. I'll send the kid home, but this is the last time I'll let a normal person through. Is this time that I'm originally from? I do sense a feeling of calm here. Am I really gonna be such a loser in the future? Is my fate predetermined? No. Anyway, I'm going to try and get back to my house now. Thanks for their help. Let's see how this ends up. Ah, you're back! It looks like young Norio made it back home safely. Hey there, Dan. I'm sorry for any trouble my past and present selves caused. Okay, we should be heading home too. Are you ready, Hanai? Yes. Been a while since you two last met, right? Huh? No, what are you talking about? We're married. We're going home. We live in that high-rise on the other side of the park. You two should come visit sometime. It turns out you ended up becoming successful after all? I wrote about my experience and became a best-selling movie, best-selling book, anime, movie, and musical. When I say future Nai at that time, I felt I could change things if I tried hard enough. When he came back from the future, he told me his feelings for me. He seemed so different. Yeah, quite a different experience from the Norio who couldn't even pay his own reunion. Everything's great now. I have a home, a job, as well as a beautiful wife. Of course, it's all thanks to the two of you sending me back to my own time. I should get going, Norio. You'll be late for your magazine interview. Oh, that's right! Well, I hope I hope to see both of you again someday. Hey, we fixed it! I guess the young Norio was right about his future and actually got serious. Or maybe this was Norio's plan all along. He must have inspired his younger self. Yeah, that must be what happened. Maybe he knew that by showing his past self what he'd become, he'd end up becoming successful. So perhaps there was no historical anomaly, and history played out exactly as intended. Oh, that reminds me, Norio gave us something to thank us. Here you go. Nice work. Well, that was convenient. You view the picture of her in high school, which we already know what she looks like in high school. Wow, it feels like I just graduated high school, but I was like really young then. Huh? Look at this last photo. I never noticed this before, but he's in the picture too. What are you talking about? Yeah, an old classmate of mine. Definitely had his quirks, so to speak. You see, he asked me for some advice on finding his missing parents, but I couldn't help him. We met at Shinjuku Park, so I thought he had something heavy to talk about. Memories. If I could go back in time, I may be able to help him. With you there and all. Is Mirai even going to allow us to do that? Is Mirai going to allow us to do this again? Because she said for, like, the guy that's like... What's his name? Oreo again? She said, alright, this is the last time I'm letting a normal person go through time. Through here. How the hell are we gonna bring Papa through time then? Unless Mirai's like, yeah, I mean, I said the last time was the last time, and I didn't really mean it, so, you know, here you go, third last time, you know, Is she just gonna do that? Like, oh, I said last time was the last time, but I guess I'll make another exception again. This is your third exception. What's she gonna do this time? Actually, can I make Plutomon? Plutomon. From Astamon and Kerberusmon. From Dobamon! Wait, I have a Dobamon. Yes, I did. What is that? What happened to it? Let's turn to something else. Oh, the train! Bigger train. Close. Digimon. Kerberusmon. Kerberusmon. Fine. Oh. He's big. What's the other Kerberusmon? There's also a guy. Walking mode, maybe? And I'll turn him into Plutomon. But not the kind of Pluto that's like, you know, the dog. No, Pluto is in fucking Hades. Oh, it's Koromon. One crisis subsides, only for another to emerge. Peace just isn't in our future. A devastatingly powerful Digimon is encroaching from another world, it seems. Just how strong is it? Honestly, immeasurably so. Not even I imagine what you'll be facing. You're the only one capable of handling this. Still, I recommend you fully prepare first. When you're ready, I'll make it so that you can go there from outer dungeons as you please. What?! Well, that's certainly not terrifying at all. Just kidding, it's really fucking terrifying. Look at the doggo. Look as I make him into Hades. This game is, yeah. Physical attack, judging by his kit. Hey, it's nothing yet. It's more useful to the team. ones that actually play, but nobody's on different shows. Kuruto. Extra weak to the light! Oh, and of course, Plutomon, but he really needs to see a dermatologist. So recommended kit for him. Gotcha. Hades is not a burning place. Not likely. But it is under the ground. So you tap the ground 3 times and it'll hear you. And you'll be like, huh? Who's knocking? That's what this be like. There's the river Styx, of course. Actually, is he rideable? Oh, yeah, he's not. Unfortunate. Imagine if he just carried me in his hand like I was a There's a bag of oranges! Seems like an unbalanced team, it seems. Many data types. Yeah. There's an 80% chance of critting.
Yes. Yo. すまない。
So you're the one who that Hiroko is always turning to for assistance. Probably, yeah. Wow, what a coincidence! I was about to give you a call. Here to help me with something I've had a bit of trouble with. Meet my former classmate, Erito Kinshiro. He came to me on a slightly complicated issue. What is her name? I shall dedicate it to memory. You will be honored to be assisting a genius like me. As you can see, he's a bit eccentric, but he's literally right about being a genius. Naturally, he always had the highest test scores. He'd been acing university entrance exams since elementary school. This bears repeating, but his personality can be a bit weird. He's a genius at that too. Balance in any and all things. You can say that again. I guess everything has its trade-offs, even being a genius. Anyway, he's asked for help finding his missing parents. It's complicated, but it seems his parents provided their DNA, yet never actually met. I don't even know what my parents look like. This is why I wish to meet them. I was originally born in a place called Genius Lab, and I live there to this day. They gave me the perfect genetic combination. Basically, I was a genius from birth. A so-called designer baby. I'm surprised to hear the term. You must be quite knowledgeable about the subject. Yeah, test tube babies. I'm an advanced life form that has taken the next step in human evolution. Oh, you're a eugenics guy. Compared to me, people such as you are mere apes. Maybe chimpanzees and eugenics. Talk about yourself all you want, but you shouldn't talk to others like that. And why not? I'm merely stating what has been proven to be an objective fact. I convinced the Institute to let me attend high school so I could study those with low IQ. Yeah, you did transfer at a rather odd time. And it's true that school wasn't that great. Indeed, my purpose was to see how inferior beings lived in such imperfect conditions. However, it was nice to enjoy a brief respite from always being confined to my studies. It was there that I met someone working with a detective agency and conducting interviews. You mean me? I wish to know what my parents were like and what they had possibly accomplished. Plus, I wanted a mother and father with whom I could have a discussion on my own level. Yet I know not the ways of this simplistic world, so I need to help finding my parents. I don't like the way you call simplistic, but I get you want to meet your parents. Genius Lab. You know someone who's probably familiar with that institute, right? Dr. Simmons? Dr. Oh, you mean that oddball you told me about? I haven't met this Dr. Simmons yet, but maybe she would know something. If you think this person can help, then I'll ask you to take me to her without delay. Where did I put the shadow cap? I dropped the shadow capsule. Where did I put it? How did it end up over here? Now that I think about it, I did see a lady in a lab coat a bit ago. She had blonde hair you wouldn't miss and was headed towards Sub Road. Wanna see? 시몬즈博士
よ
どこですか? Anything on.
いいぞ
Well, my soul at number 3
Catch me
in
now.
the place to be. Okay.
Yes.
Oh. Can I help you with something? We're looking for Dr. Simmons. Seen anyone in the lab coat around here? Dr. Simmons was here a little while ago. She left when she finished her business. Did she mention where she was headed? I probably shouldn't divulge her activities, but Dr. Simmons does appreciate your help. She also said she hoped to speak to you again, so I'll make an exception. Check Nishi Shinjuku, the business district. Thanks, that'll be a big help. Most talented specimen indeed. It just sort of pales in comparison to me. Sorry about that. Come on, let's get going. I said let's go already. Oh, horrible way of speaking to someone else.
よ
Ah. Oh, hey there. You came just at the perfect time. Why are those monsters attacking you? In my foolishness, they got too close. Well, they seem pretty calm despite being attacked. I'm half terrified and half overjoyed at all the data. First-hand data I'm collecting. Definitely as rumors they heard. We gotta help her. Easy. Rune 4. These are all daughters, actually. Minerva.
頼んだ
Mana's
やる
merry-go-round.
よマットネスメリーゴーランド
Yay! Thanks for the help. You have my gratitude. I don't like your chances if you hadn't showed up. Well, sometimes luck is an important part of being a genius. Wait, so you're a genius too, are you? Who's this boy? Oh, it's a long story. You see... Explain a little. Oh, I get it now. I do know about Genius Lab. However, I don't see much point in contacting them directly, so you can't help us either. I didn't say that. I might know of a way. There must be some data on his parents, and it's probably highly confidential. They won't just give it to you, so you need to hack into their system to access it. I thought about that, but the cybersecurity at Genius Lab is top-notch. I could not break through their firewall. I think my computer is not powerful enough. Well, you don't need to worry about computers. My machine should be able to hack into their system. You're willing to help us? We at Public Safety had our eyes on Genius Lab. There's talks they're up to illegal genetic modifications. And this boy can also be taken to be a victim of that. So we'll lend a hand. Also as thanks for just now. Yes! If I take interest in something, it doesn't take me long to accomplish it. Just wait there a moment. Oh, I see. How fascinating. Oh, well, you'll say. You found the data? Yeah, yes, there's definitely data here, but... Well, what are you waiting for? Tell me what you found. Who are my partners? Who are my parents? Were they university professors? Politicians? Entrepreneurs? No, there were none of those things. In fact, they weren't even human. What do you mean? Take a look for yourself. It's a picture of Kinshiro's parents. They're apes? Chimpanzees, to be precise. I read his official file. There's no doubt about it. The parents who provided your genetic material were chimpanzees. Chimpanzees? How am I supposed to be able to talk to them now? Kinshiro, I don't know what to say. This is also difficult for me to tell you, but you deserve to know the truth. You're a verified genius for now, but in time, you'll end up being like your parents. In other words, you'll slowly begin to lose your humanity. I'm going to be an ape. I will not even be able to speak. I cannot. Oh God, damn it. Kinshiro ran off. Let him go. That's a lot for a person to take all at once. Hey, how long does he have before he turns to an ape? While it's only conjecture at this point, I'd say it'll start in about 5 to 6 years. And the amount of simulation that predicts he'll be pretty much full-on ape in 8 years. Personality's quite abrasive, and to be honest, I'm not really all that fond of him, but I understand when you have a mom and dad and being able to have conversations with them. I've had experience seeing a friend who's a parent, forcing evolution in apes to create man-made geniuses. Not a shred of beauty in it. I'm worried about Kinshiro. He's due to turn to an ape in 8 years. What will become of him? What a horrifying fate to have. See, humans descended from apes, and a genius was created from them. Sure, I'll have absolutely no idea what will become of him in 8 years. What a horrid fate to have. He's forcefully going to be returned to Monkey, whether he likes it or not. This kind of reminds me of, like, someone explaining what Lovecraftian madness is. It's essentially the idea that you know a truth and you can never... Like, imagine an ant knowing everything that they do about human... Knowing everything it knows, like, to be human, and then they're forced to return to being an ant. And they're stuck like that. They know it, they know the truth, but they're stuck. They're like, this knowledge, no one else understands. Those memories of it, without a mind being able to comprehend all of it. Horrifying. Horrifying fate for that poor boy.
Yo!
Is he even still alive? Personally, I would choose to be behind that thing. Oh. Dear me. He's still here! Oh, it's you! Do you remember me? My name is Erito Kinshiro. You helped me search for my parents 8 years ago. Are you feeling alright? Oh yes, I'm fine for the most part. I admit it took me some time 8 years ago to accept that my parents were apes. However, once I accepted my new reality, I began searching for a way to remain human. As you can see, the research into preventing my transformation is going well so far. Are there any side effects? Nothing that affects my life per se, maybe just that I am unable to stop my research. Many people have aided my research, which has helped me realize the importance of others. Oh, I mentioned my parents too. When I called them Mom and Dad, they scratched me. At least I can thank you for your help. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude. Oh, that's a relief. That's a relief. Aegiomon. Oh. And it's a merciful mode, I assume? No, it's not. No, it's not. That's... No, it's not. Say hello to Aegiomon. With Grace Nomon better as physical special attacker. Better as a special attacker guard. So you fusing with your twin brother. First you'll see added the altars for Omnimon. Ah. Yay. I highly doubt this is still the Jade Rabbit. This is all of space. What does this become? Oh! Cool! Dragon has a sword. Dragon has a sword. Blast mode. Where's Growlmon? Where's Digimon? You need higher intelligence. He needs to hit the books. keep it like this. The DLC is some X-antibodies and referencing the antibody movie. Okay, good night, cat. Good night, cat. Aegiomon is both the red dragon from Wales and the royal knight with the largest file size. Oh, cool. Oh, wait, Cat, before you go. Satan appears! He's not sexy anymore. He's just ugly. Look at that ugly mug. Ugly. Imperial Dramon, Paladin mode. Omega Blade. White Rosamon. Rosamon Bloom. Aegiomon Inori. Charité. I can't speak French. I need Susanoo-mon. Hold on. Hail. Yep. Oh, it's adorable. Look at his little face. For the god of most religions being evil, hail Satan! It's the Grizz. Great Grizzmon, which is what he could have been. Callousmon, oh god, no. Care Bear! I made you a Care Bear! Monzaimon. Your Care Bear got angry. What was I trying to make again? What a Kaiser Green. Oh, Susanoo-mon, right. Susanoo-mon. Oh, Magna Garurumon already has a group there. Awesome. I need a Tokomon for this. Spit of fire and all that. I'll eventually use back to Wanyamon. Skull Greymon. No. Oh. Aegiomon. Oh wait, that's right. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Sunamon. Sunamon was the one we said, or no, it's not. Those Tokomon that makes. I need the human spirit of flame. I think I'll end this for now. Am I allowed to do a couple side quests that have nothing to do with the Royal Knights, or should I do all these on stream, which will probably take the entire stream? Oh, actually, yeah, I got it. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom, sorry. Hello everyone, so we'll be ending stream tonight. Huh? No, I don't. Another bot! Anyway, we're going to be ending stream tonight. I'm going to go to bed. I'll see you again later. Bye!